Faux! GM Beast.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Faux!
My guys, I have a plan today. The plan is going to start out with testing for some Gridmaster at this guy right here. I've got some ideas on how to get this kill done the fastest, how to get in here the fastest, because the bottleneck of this line from here to Drainer Village is going to be crazy. So I want to try to optimize this. The downside is if I optimize it and then give out that optimization, everyone does it, which makes it not good. But I'm going to do it anyways. Anyways, good morning, guys. How you doing? Good to see you today. Yeah, that's my plan, Half-Baked. Think about it, man. All I have to do is run the optimization and then have everyone come here, and then I can go do other things, you know what I mean? Distract everyone by locking them down to the lesser demon. You can give it out right now before everyone tunes in. Well, we're going to test several strategies to get here the quickest, and we're going to time them like we're doing quest speed running, so it should be kind of interesting. But anyways, good morning, guys. How you guys doing today? We're starting the day with a couple things. First off, Gridmaster planning to start the day every single day until Gridmaster. Second, we're doing Yama today on the group hardcore as long as Mr. Mammal gets on. I don't think we have Verdi today, and I know we don't have Curtis today, but we're doing Yama today so we can hopefully start working on double death charge, because that is just going to be huge for the account. So here we go. Now, to start to plan, I'm actually going to be on quest speedrunning worlds because I can actually like restart a loadout on these worlds over and over and over, which is kind of interesting. The problem is you can't gain experience on these worlds, which I found out this morning when I tried to test things. So I can't plan the perfect way. And also, I don't know what the XP rates on Gridmaster are going to be. So we'll have to do some calculations and write down some charts of like different, you know, different things basically. Also, just hitting a screen marker for my editor, go back like 3 minutes so you can catch the Gridmaster intro discussion today. Following your guide on my first hardcore, very helpful. Nice, dude. What levels do you start with? 1 in everything? Or you mean on the quest speedrunning worlds? It's kind of interesting, man. You can actually use different quest loadouts, which give you different inventories and different stats. But like I said, you can't gain XP. So, kind of wonky. The competition is the only leak we're getting today? Really? That's going to be kind of disappointing then, man. That's going to be kind of disappointing then. Let's take a look real quick. Hang on. Like, they're not doing a very good job of building hype for this, honestly. I'm going to be serious. They're really not doing a great job of building hype with the teasers. Yeah, at least they've done better in the past. We'll just put it that way. So, obviously, this is yesterday's teaser. But this is what they gave today. This is apparently, supposedly, the only teaser today. I'll have to check the other platforms to double check. But all it says is, if you could design a relic for the next old school league, what would it be? The first 3 players to finish the full grid for Gridmaster will have the opportunity to design a relic with the development team at Jagex, which means we can all basically ignore this, because I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna be none of us. None of us are gonna be the first ones to finish it. I'm just gonna be serious with you guys. There's gonna be someone that plays 55 hours a day that finishes this thing first. It's not gonna be us. So Mazar and 2 other people, maybe Iron Higer and someone else, are gonna be the first 3. Solo mission won't be the first 3 to finish. He'll be rank 1 overall for the first day. But anyways, we could just kind of ignore that, honestly, and just treat it as a big nothing burger. I'm gonna go check on Instagram and TikTok, and I guess I don't think it's gonna be on their YouTube, so it's not. There's nothing on Twitter. But yesterday, the teaser yesterday came on TikTok, like 2 hours before it came out anywhere else, and no one even knew about it because they've only got like 5,000 subs on there. So I'm going to see if I can find anything on there, but I don't think so. booked early for the teaser of the day, they've been 1 to 2 hours later. Yesterday, I think it was 8 a.m., man. Maybe it was 9. It was 8 or 9 a.m. yesterday. My time. It's 8 a.m. now for me. Check SoundCloud. Old school RuneScape. Yeah, no, so there's nothing on their TikTok. Nothing on TikTok. There is... Wait, what is this? I haven't even seen this. What is this? Is that when they announced the Lesser Demon one? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see that. And obviously the line... What the hell is this? Which old school RuneScape frog are you? Jagex? Freaking meme lords? Yeah, so nothing... Nothing here today. What about Instagram? Instagram... Usually comes out at 6 BST. I don't know, honestly, man. I've only been around for one of them. Honestly, what is this? I go to their Instagram, and it just says the content is not available right now. Odd. Like, nothing shows up on their Instagram.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
That's weird. Goblin's adamantly saying nothing else for today? Well, let me message him. The fuck? Oh, they're banned for not verifying ID? Oh, maybe. That's kind of funny. What happened to Hootie? Nobody knows, bro. He got let go, as far as I know. Haven't heard about that since. Alright, well, let's do some testing anyways. Was there an update yet? I guess there's no teaser today, man, honestly. I guess there's no teaser today. Bring back Hootie, honestly? Yeah, I'm for it. I'm disappointed if there's no teaser, man. Okay. Has kind of been late or sporadic. Well, apparently Goblin's saying there's no teaser, so... Do we know if shops are unlimited stock in Gridmaster, by the way? That's important. Sermon. We don't know yet? Okay. Let's see. So what we're gonna do, we're in the quest speedrunning worlds. And I'm just gonna go through these and figure out which loadout I want. I think I want Black Knight's Fortress, because I need at least level 5 mage for Water Strike to test this, to get an idea of the right test, because you don't gain experience on these worlds. What the hell? Cerberus? Cerberus. I've never seen this dog, but his name is Cerberus. That's amazing. We don't gain experience on these worlds. So I need something that's going to give me 5 magic. And nothing else matters. I guess we just do Black Knight's Fortress. I just want to see if there's a better loadout. 30 for Vamp Slayer is a little bit too high. Oh, I guess I don't do the holiday events much nowadays. 30. Demon Slayer is going to give me level 25. Prince Ali Rescue, 25s. Temple of the Eye, level 1s. 30 a Jill, more energy pots. But since we don't gain XP, I can't do that one. Okay, so it's going to be Black Knight's Fortress that we use for the testing. Because we need level 5 magic to test the demon. This is going to put me in Fally, which is fine. I'm going to run up and do the Stronghold real quick, I think. You know, to do so... I could actually die. I don't need food. Let's change my shift click settings. Goblin hasn't tweeted or posted anything on Discord for over a month, so I'd say that's cap. You're probably looking at the wrong person if you think Goblin's not responding to people on Twitter. Or rather, Reddit. Or Discord. Or anything. He mainly responds on Reddit, by the way. He's literally in Discord right now. Oh, is that you, Sermon? Rooftops. F keys. Yeah, that was me. Sweet name, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna attack some white knights real quick and die.
Dying of my hard crime.
Okay.
Completed.
Dying could be a task. Yeah, but we don't really need a plan for that right now. And it's very unlikely that it is. It's not a league where 10 points matters. There's a limited number of grid tiles. There's only like 49 tiles, 48 tiles or something, man. So, dying's probably not going to be a task. It's possible, but it's unlikely. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the stronghold. I'm going to gather 2 KGP. Actually, I'm going to time this, I think. And I'm just going to imagine that it takes me about 10 seconds to get to count, check, and teleport here. Because we just kind of need a idea of how long this is going to take. That being said, I'm going to have to add a little bit of time to this because I'm not going to get any doors on this world. There's not any door questions on this world. I might pause a few ticks at each door to account for time to answer the questions. I think that's a good idea. So what the plan here is rush to 2 KGP, right? So if we do the first floor of the stronghold and rush to 2000 GP, we can buy the runes that we probably need to kill the lesser demon. It's also possible that that gives me enough money to kill an ogress as well, so we can kind of double dip on both of those tiles. So I just want to get an idea of how long would it take me to get to the lesser demon first, right? With the amount of runes that we would need to kill it. The downside is I have this fear that some people are going to end up going to the lesser demon with their 30 claimed runes from the magic tutor, tagging it with that, and then realizing, oh, I don't have enough stopping power to kill it. So that's a problem, you know what I mean? And then obviously there's the off chance that someone rags it. I'm just going to hope that that doesn't happen. I can't account for that. I can't plan for that. We'll just have to adjust fire if that happens, right? Range and mage could be enough with the XP multiplier training equipment. No, you cannot get a kill in 30 airstrikes. You'll do an average of about 20 to 25 damage in 30 airstrikes. The lesser demon has about 79 HP. Has nothing to do with your XP multiplier. You don't have plus 30 arrows. You get one or the other. You don't get to claim both of them. You get one or the other per 30 minutes. And yes, level 1 range is not going to hit anything, and you don't have an accumulator to save them, so you'll do even less damage with range. Okay, so here's my thought, right? We're gonna buy 2 of these and 1 of these, and then home teleport. That gets me I mean, I spent 2000 GP. I spent 1950 GP on that, right? But that gets me a lot of airstrikes and a lot of water strikes. Actually, kind of overboard in the airstrikes. You probably only need to buy 1, 1, and 1 and have some extra cash, but you know, I have the money to do this, so let's try. Gives me a lot of runes. I could cast on the way, but like I said, you don't gain experience on these servers, on the quest speedrun servers, so there's no reason for me to try that. Is that accounting for if we get water strike and 40% accuracy and damage? Yes, you don't spawn with enough water runes to kill a lesser demon with water strikes, Tater. Starter runes and tutor is likely to kill demon if we have 5x XP. Again, the experience doesn't matter. I don't think you have enough to kill a lesser demon. Wouldn't 60 wind strikes be enough? You don't spawn with 60 wind strikes in this game. And again, no. They deal on average less than 1 damage per cast. The Lesser Demon has like 79 HP. So, I don't know how many casts it's going to end up taking me on the increased XP rates to get level 5. Also, the downside is I'm going to max hit right now with Wind Strike as if I'm level 9 and casting Earth Strike because I'm level 10 on this account. So that kind of sucks. So I need to go extra on the Wind Strikes basically to offset that. Would a Deadman mode world work to test? Yes and no. The XP rates are massively larger on Deadman mode worlds, I think. So when you're sub level 50. So I kind of just need to guess how long I would need to strike. I mean, basically I don't want to use any water strikes on this world because I'm already dealing damage as if I'm using Earth Strike. So that's basically saying like it's almost the same as the water strike plus accuracy, plus like the 40% accuracy and damage from elemental weakness. So I think I'm just going to run all of these with Airstrike and see how many casts it takes me. Lesser Demon weak to air? No, Lesser Demon's weak to water. So on the Gridmaster world, you would be training up to level 5.
Guide for Gridmaster Father Faux Extreme.
On the Gridmaster world, you'd be training up to level 5, and then you would be using Water Strike indefinitely, because it has 40% damage and accuracy on water spells, because of the elemental weakness. But since I'm on this world and I've got level 10, I'm hitting as if I'm using Earth Strikes, damage-wise. So I'm kind of just sticking to this, because that's basically going to be about as powerful as Water Strike plus elemental weakness. Is a staff from Zaf worth it if you do another floor? No, because if you do another floor, everyone that did one floor has beat you here. Now you're standing 10 players back in the line. So let's just do this exclusively with air this time. And see how many runes it ends up being. It's multi-combat? Yes, which is a bad thing. Because if anyone else tags it on Iron Man mode, you're out. So that took 40 casts, okay? 40 casts. I'd say it'll probably end up being a little bit more than 40 casts overall if you're doing Airstrike to level 5 and then Water Strike with Elemental Weakness from level 5 on. Actually, on 1x XP rate. On multiple XP rate, probably not. Probably not on multiple XP rate. So maybe under 40 casts overall. Which means the 2k from the Stronghold to the Lesser Demon, you can probably get done in less than 6 minutes overall. If you barely have enough runes, then someone could grief you. Anyone can grief you. We're going to put that to the side. That's not what we're testing. Obviously, people can grief you. It's multi-combat. That's just... Anyone can do it. That's not what we're testing right now. We're just trying to see how long would this take to get an idea if you wanted to rush it. And I think with the Stronghold strategy, you're looking at somewhere between 5 and 6 minutes. Which is a long time. That's a long time. So I'm wondering, is there a faster way to do it? We only need probably 50 casts. So let's try something else. We're going to go Black Knight's Fortress again. I'm going to do a new stopwatch. And we're going to try a different strategy. I just got to think of how this is going to work. Combat tutor drop method. 50's more than 30, so I don't think we have enough if we do it that way. Okay. Let's go ahead and start our timer. Hey, thank you, Ray Rama, for the 30 moments. Sleeping Soul, are you doing a pink skirt guide for Gridmaster? Probably. Yeah, I'm probably doing a step-by-step on what I plan to do, and then releasing that for everyone. Okay, let's go ahead and start timer. The plan this time is going to be completely different. The plan this time is going to be completely different. What we're going to do is we're going to start out this run by tallying to Clan Wars, running up to the Steel Plate leg spawn, assuming that we could be the first person to that. And then grabbing that, dying probably, going to the Count check tutor to teleport to the stronghold, running to Varrock, vendoring the steel plate legs.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
And then buying runes with that. And then home teleporting, running to the tower, seeing if we can get this entire process done in faster than, 5 to 6 minutes. This sounds slower? It might be, but that's why we test things, right? It's the whole point of what we're doing. I think I would rather get in combo with a dragon than letting a deadly red kill me. We also don't want to attack the dragon. We want to stand one tile next to it. Really? Could you just dragon fire me?
On my hard cry, man. Completed.
Okay, now we go to count check, which is over here. We tell you to the stronghold. Won't none of this matter when the worlds go down on start? Maybe, but I don't care, because I have fun planning this stuff. Are you going to try to be one of the first 3 players that completes the grid? My brother, I have 2 kids. I don't have the time to do that. Some dude that has no job that plays RuneScape 27 hours a day is going to win that. Is the ports room rune shop possible to route in at all? I don't think it saves time in any way because you don't have a teleport to get there. Question, does Horvik sell steel plate legs? I'm going to pause my timer right on that tile, and I'm going to go check, and I'm going to run back. He does not. He sells iron plate legs. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so that being the case, we're going to come back here. Alcarid Mine has a spawn of 4 water runes. That might be the worst advice you've ever given me, EBP. Okay, let's go this way. We're going to sell this. See how much money we get for this. 400 GP.
Had a pretty rough month, Earl. Thanks for being a stable presence for so long, Fox.
You're welcome, buddy. I'm sorry you've had a rough month. Hopefully it gets better. Thanks for the 97 months world. Okay. From here, we're going to buy 50 mind. Let's go 50 mind, 50 air. And that's really all it gives us. So we'll buy just a few water runes. I think that's an okay way of doing it. That being said, you could go like 20 air, 20 mind, 50 waters, and then claim runes from the tutor on the way. That's actually a possibility. But based on our testing, I think this is enough to get the kill. So it doesn't really matter. It's more important to get there first, right? I don't remember how much time we were at last time, but we're 3 minutes and 30 seconds in so far. What about Power Miner? Rush a bit of bars to sell for runes. Bars don't really vendor for much GP, man. Picking up a plate leg drop is going to be faster than mining 3 things, even. Could you die, claim runes, sell pants to shop, then count check? Well, then you got money for no reason because you haven't spent any of the money that you just got. So where in that are you going to a magic shop? Die, claim runes, sell pants to shop, count check. No, I don't think that's faster at all. From the DPS calc, it should be an average of 40 water strikes, so this might not be enough. Is that considering that when you get level 9, your water strike damage goes up? Because I don't think it is. Because when you get level 9, you'll max hit the same max hit as an earth strike. When you get level 13, you'll max hit the same max hit as a fire strike. I didn't mean to hit that water strike rip. I'm gonna waste some time to offset that. Yeah, that doesn't save time, Keck. Still, what we're doing right now is just using the same exact method to kill the demon each time, which is just all airstrikes. That way we get a decent sense of which run is faster overall. Realistically, I could just time the amount of time it takes to get to this tile.
Nice airstrike.
Thanks, man. Airstrike's intentional right now. We've talked about it a few times. Matt, thank you, dude, for the 56 months, though. Can you get griefed? Yes. Okay, so this was 5 minutes and 50 seconds for the kill. It ended up being about 15 seconds to 20 seconds faster than the last one. With 35 casts instead of 40, so... you know, basically about the same amount of time. People are just going to tutor runes and run to the demon even if they can't kill it. I think you're right. I think you're right. We're just testing the feasibility of this anyways. Hooya, thank you, dude, for the 29 months. Appreciate you, bro. It's possible you can get the kill with the spawn runes. It's genuinely possible that you can get the kill with the tutor runes. How many water runes do you spawn with off Tutorial Island? You spawn with only 6. So you have 24 casts of Airstrike and you have 6 casts of Water Strike. Well, actually, you spawn with 15 extra airs as well. 25 mine, 15 airs, or 15 mine, 25 airs. One of those two. So it's like 40 strikes overall. So 34 and 6, is it? It's actually enough. It's actually enough. Okay, so you spawn into the game with 15 mine runes, 25 air runes, and 6 water runes. Okay? 15 mined, 25 air, and 6 water. So, the extra air runes...
Hi, Dad.
What's up, man? The extra air runes don't make a difference at all. Which means 15 runes plus the 30 that you get from the tutor. You have 45 strikes to get it done. We've already determined that 45 is likely going to be enough. So, I think you can successfully skip the stronghold. I think you can successfully skip the steel plate leg spawn. I think you can claim runes from the tutor and come straight to the demon if you spawn with the normal Tutorial Island items. I think you will. There's actually been one mode before where you didn't actually spawn with those things. But technically, I think you'd be able to. Which means we're probably all screwed, honestly. Because if everyone has a chance to kill the demon off the spawn without having to optimize some starting route for speed by like 1 minute, it's over. Like, there's no one's getting the demon kill. That's what it means. It means no one's getting the demon kill. That's rough. Let's imagine this, right? Let's imagine that we have 6 water runes. We have our starter Tutorial Island runes, which is, again, 15 mined and 25 air. The extra air runes don't make a difference because both of these cost only 1 air rune each, so 15 extra. What if they make it so everyone who tags the demon gets kill credit? It's possible that they make it that way. I think it's unlikely. If I drop these on this world, they disappear. Can I do this on a Deadman world, maybe? Let me go to Deadman mode and see what we can do. Well, that's good that I've never logged on to Deadman mode before. Can you just buy the correct amount? No, hang tight. I've got an idea. We start with level 1 stats on this world. And, we should start with our spawn runes. We can start in Lumbridge. So let's do this. Okay, we have 15 mined, 25 air, 6 water. We're going to come to the magic tutor real quick. We're going to drop these. We're going to claim the runes from the magic tutor. We're going to take these. Hold. Right here. The Doomsayer removes protection for less XP rate. Okay, fair. That is true. I think the XP rate on this world is just ridiculous though, isn't it, EB? Is it like 20x to start or even more? And it scales down? $10x without protection? I think you're right. That was Doomsayer. $20x scaling to 10, 1 to 50, 10x scaling to 5 without. Gotcha. Alright, well, you know, we'll get an idea at least. Reminder that there will be one guy that waited 5 hours in line and then splashes 50 times in a row. Am I going to go with Animal Wrangler? I'm definitely going with Animal Wrangler. I think it's the only true starting relic that gives massive advantage to combat, which is important, I think. So Animal Wrangler is my starting relic, basically without a doubt. Okay, so let's continue this. We're just going to run over here. I tried this method on Deadman mode and it took me 35 casts. Sweet, that's what we're about to test as well. Get an alt to hold place in line, then hop to its world. Oh my gosh, that's genius. Hold my place in line with an alt that looks the same, log in underneath myself, and then log out on the alt. Holy, that is like gigabrain, bro. I don't think people would stand for it, man. You're a cheat. Alright, Mr. Lesser Demon. We have increased XP rates on this world. It starts out at 10x XP rate. Which means I'm going to airstrike a little bit longer than level 5.
Completed.
Because I'm expecting to have about half this XP rate.
Level up. Completed. Level up.
Okay, can you stop with the level up? Disable level up interface, please. Don't do it. Man, I knew someone was going to do this, man. I actually knew someone was going to do this. No, Ice Snake. We need to test, bro. We need to test.
Level up. Completed.
Wait, did he tag the deep? No, he attacked me. He attacked me.
Level up. Completed. Level up.
Okay,
completed.
We're level 8. I'm going to say by now we
level
probably have the level to be able to water strike. So now we'll be able to water strike. Boo.
Level up.
Wait in line,
completed.
sir. Now we start hitting
Level
higher
up,
damage as if we have Earth Strike because we're level 9. But I'm out of water runes. So we airstrike for the rest of it.
Level up. Completed.
It's potentially better to
Level
hold
up,
off on those 6
completed.
water strikes until later on when you have level 13. So like towards the end of the kill, you know what I mean? If we wait until
Level
the
up,
end of the kill,
completed.
then the water strikes will do
Level up,
more damage. Water
completed.
strike at the end for the last 6 hits basically
Level up,
would be the play.
completed.
So they can scale higher damage.
Level
The airstrike will now hit as
completed.
if it's fire strike though.
Level up.
Thanks for standing in line, man. Okay, so I mean, we've got 17 casts left. We've got 17 casts left.
Level up. Completed.
$17 casts to kill Ice Snake. This is gonna be griefed. I mean, I again, this is double the XP rate that I expect the Gridmaster world to be. So it's not the best test. But if you claim runes from the tutor, having 17 extra spells, I think you get the kill. Which means everyone's screwed when it comes to this task, because the line is going to be massive, and I think we need to go a different way for all of our planning, and just come back here later. And I literally may try to do that log out strategy with an alt holding the world. Come here on an alt, literally stand in line, wait until I'm like 2 away, log in with my main, log off on the alt, and then step up. You know, make sure that the characters look the same so no one notices. That's gonna be my play, man. I'm gonna use an alt strategy to hold my spot in the line. It's so smart, dude. It's so smart. I think they're baiting with the line. They'll have something in place where you don't have to worry. Maybe they just switched this to single combat zone. That's possible. That's very possible. Why does it have to be such a good relic? I know, it's so good, isn't it, man? Man. I'm gonna change, or I'm gonna sell my spot on the line. I'm gonna hold the spot on the line and sell it for 10 mil old school. That was like 28 casts. Unfortunate for you, my guy. It's over. It's very slowly over for you. It is
Level up.
not
Completed.
looking so over. Okay, goodbye. So 28 casts, and he's out of casts. Interesting. What's stopping people from going to the front and trying to out DPS? It's an Iron Man? No. It's an Iron Man. So, you wouldn't get the kill, they wouldn't get the kill? Brother Faux. Okay. All of that, all that we just did to say the lesser demons should be possible with claiming runes from the starting tutor. You drop your runes that you spawn with, the mine and the air runes, you claim runes from the starting tutor, and then you can go here, and then technically I think you can get the kill. I think the ideal situation is you wait until the lesser demon has about this much life left, about 30 to 40% health, and then you send your 6 water spells. Because then hopefully you're level 13 mage, so the water spells have the base damage of a fire strike. If you're not, as long as you're level 9 mage, they'll have the base damage of an earth strike, so they do more damage overall. So that's done. That's all that we can really hope for there. I was gonna plan, you know, I planned on trying to figure out how I could get here the fastest with enough money to start with runes, but honestly, if it can be done by claiming the starter runes, it doesn't matter. It would have mattered. You could actually, like, I could have possibly gotten the lesser demon kill faster than other people if I planned the optimal strategy. But if the optimal strategy is claim runes and go to the tower, we're all screwed because everyone can do it with no skill, you know? So, let's see. What happens if you're next in line after some dude could only do 50% and left it? Yeah. If someone can't finish their kill, you're out of luck. I genuinely think my strategy on the lesser demon will end up being come back to the lesser demon later. That's going to have to be my strategy, honestly. I mean, it's possible that I can attempt to get there and be the first person in line, and if I'm the first person in line and someone crashes it, at least I've wasted less than 3 minutes or 4 minutes. But, you know, so if you can get the kill, great, and if you can't get the kill, F in the chat, we move on to something else, and maybe we go look to kill an Ogress, so at least we can get the combatant tile. Man. Bring the alt to kill the demon if it doesn't die. Yeah. The 5 damage is huge though. The 5 damage is huge. This is an awesome tile. However, you could deviate and work on non-combat things at the beginning, and I think that might be the idea. If you can't get the lesser demon kill right away for minimum potential, where you hit a minimum of 5 damage on every hit that's successful, instead, what you can do is go for, obviously you claim your animal wrangler from the start. You could simply start with fishing, because then you gain fishing experience, you gain cooking experience, you get your levels up for potential other tasks that we don't have uncovered yet. You work on other tiles like that, and then later on in the day, you have a start to some of your stats already. You've been efficient about other things that are not combat related. Then you come to the lesser demon when your alt account has been standing in line, and then you log in underneath your alt account and then log off on the alt account, so you hold your place and no one knows. Where do you kill an Ogress? You kill an Ogress in Corsair Cove. So that is southern Feldip Hills. And you can get there from a spirit tree. You can get there, I think, from a charter ship. Or you can get there from Remington, apparently. Ship to Corsair Cove, but I don't know if you need to start the quest to do that. The Ogress itself isn't quest locked, but you might need to start Corsair Curse to get there. Let's actually go check. Let's go check. What's up, big dog? New strategy, kill 1 goblin, get lucky 6 water rune drop, kill demon. You don't have enough casts though, man. You have to claim the runes to get enough casts. You can charter without the quest, though you might be able to charter without the quest. You don't have the money to charter without the quest, so we need to try to get there from Remington. So I'm gonna see if you can go to Corsair Cove without starting the quest first. Let's go ahead and test that. Let's go over here and see if we can get straight to Ogresses, or if we need to start. This is good information to have, honestly, because it's kind of crummy to do this on day 1 and then, you know, come all the way over here and it doesn't work. You have to start the quest? I don't know. We'll see, man. We're going to test it. You can't put the quest on the way? Well, I want to know, so we're going to test it. You need the quest? That's okay. We're going to test it. $60 worlds? 60 worlds is more than we usually get for a league. Stronghold security to get 10k Varrock by runes and got enough. You can stronghold for 2k and that's enough, which is the first floor. Okay, so you cannot get there without starting the quest, guys. So let's go ahead and start the quest at Captain Talk. This is good to know. Anyways, yes, you can get 2k GP from the first floor of Stronghold and then buy enough runes to be able to kill the Lesser Demon, or you can probably claim 30 runes from the Magic Tutor and still have enough runes without having to do any Stronghold. The runes won't be enough. Deadman mode has 20x XP boost. I have 10x XP boost, and it's already scaled down to almost 8x. And the runes still might be enough, because I had 17 casts left over out of the initial 45 that I started with. There's going to be people power mining for quick GP, buying runes and ports for him. Again, we don't think currently that you need to make money to have enough runes for the Lesser Demon. So I don't know that that matters. RNG on the hits can really screw you. It's enough casts overall that it should normalize to about the same amount of casts, plus or minus 5 maybe. I mean, the way it's going to get ragged is if someone goes there with their starter runes and has 15 strikes and tries to kill it with 15 strikes. I did some math at 5x. It's about a 49% chance to kill it. Main issue is splashing a lot to get to level 5. Fair. Did you consider that if you get to level 9, your max hit goes up? And when you get to level 5, your max hit goes up? Okay, so it looks like starting Corsair Curse, the quest, in Port Sarim, and then coming to Remington gets you access to the Ogresses. Let's go make sure that we can get down in the dungeon without completing any further of the quest. I obviously don't want to waste time on the quest. I just want to see if we can get down here. This tile, again, is for the combatant, which gets you split experience in different combat skills. So essentially how this works is you pick 3 combat skills. Say I pick ranged, magic, and prayer. When I get ranged XP, if I get 100 range XP drop, I get 50 XP in magic and prayer as well. If I get 100 magic XP drop, I get 50 XP in range and prayer as well, etc. So this looks like all you need to do is start the quest at Captain Tuck, go to Remington, take the boat, and then you can safe spot the Ogress warriors here. At either of these 2 spots, of course. There's 2 warriors nearby. Chief Test doesn't attack you. You don't want to attack the shamans. They will likely kill you. And these guys kind of have a little bit of a respawn timer, but it's not massive. So I don't think this is going to get, you know, dragged very well. They have an earth weakness of 20%, which is basically negligible, and you don't really need to worry about it. Can you kill this guy with the tutor runes? That's an interesting question. I would say that the answer is probably no. So let's look up a DPS calculator with the current things that I'm wearing at my current stats. Ogress warrior. Let's even say that we're level 1 mage. Obviously, that's what we're going to start at, right? So no gear, level 1 mage. And we're using a manual cast of airstrike, wind strike. So our max hit is 2 for now, and it's a average kill time of 3,100 seconds because my accuracy is 6%. Because these guys apparently have some mage defense. They've got a 60 mage level. So it's not looking great on like airstrike casting. You're going to have to make some money to be able to do this. If we're, say we get up to level 5 mage, time to kill goes down significantly. If we get up to level 9 mage, time to kill goes down significantly. We're up to 10% accuracy. Max hit is 6, but we're still looking at a 12-minute kill like that, right? And then they heal as well. So if we go to Earth Strike, our max hit goes up just slightly to 7. It doesn't really save us a ton. Like I said, the 20% is pretty negligible. You get a little bit more accuracy out of it. You're on a 9-minute kill here. Most likely, you might want to end up getting like range up or something like that for this guy. It doesn't look like magic safe spotting is going to be super viable. Can you kill an Ogress with starter bow and tutor arrows? No. Just simply no. I don't think you guys understand how terribly low range levels hit. If you do the Ogress after the Lesser Demon, you'll have base hit of 5, though, will up your DPS a lot. Well, I mean, yeah. Flinching? No, guys, at level 1 stats, flinching's not going to be good either. We're only talking, right now, we're only talking about coming here immediately off Tutorial Island, basically. If that's a viable strategy, it looks like the answer is no. You're going to spend 12 minutes killing this guy with magic, maybe 10 minutes. If you kill the Lesser Demon first, if you manage to, then yes, this would be a lot better, because all you have to do is accurately hit, and then you have a minimum hit of 5. But coming here from the start instead of the Lesser Demon doesn't look like it's viable. Basically, we got to get that Lesser Demon kill, man. We got to get that Lesser Demon kill. Now, we think that, but there also could just be a different tile there, right? Like, the Lesser Demon might be too difficult to kill. The Ogress is going to be a little bit tankier, and it's going to be like a 10-minute kill, but we don't know what any of these other easy tasks are yet. There's a lot of other tasks. We don't know what any of these are yet. Something to think about. I'm going to go back to a main world real quick. I want to go look at that shop again in Falador. On that 30k alk tile. We barely know anything for now. True.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you're doing well today, Gritty Goose.
Yo, thank you, Torvis. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the 21 months. Doing well, man. Doing well. All right, so let's talk to the farm person here. Where's the farm person, bro? Garden supplier. So the garden supplier is probably how we're going to... Well, one of two things. We're either going to get maybe a tall box hedge here. A tall box hedge here, or a magic tree. So I believe the magic tree is going to high alch for over 30k GP. The tall box hedge is going to low alch for over 30k GP. So if you can make enough money from one of these two, which I bet you there's going to be some sort of tile out there that gives you, a good money making strategy that we just don't know of yet, then you can buy one of these depending on your mage level and alch it. The alternative for the alch tile, we talked about this yesterday, is getting level 60 mage, going to the mage arena, finishing the mage arena, which you can safe spot the whole thing without overheads. Just look up a video on that on YouTube. It's very easy to do. And then you claim a staff as a reward. And since you're 60 mage, you can obviously buy a nature rune right there at the mage arena, high alch that staff, and you get 48k GP. So you finish this tile. So that's kind of getting stoned with two birds at once in one hand, because you get your 60 mage, you get your high alch with that, you get your money with that, and you don't have to put up any money. You don't have to have any money to start that one. That's the difference with that one, because with this you need to have 50k up front, or you need to have 100k up front. With that one you have 60 mage, which you can get very easily in the Arceus library for no money, especially on increased XP rates, and then you can knock out that tile very easily. So what that gets you is production prodigy, where you process all of your ores, your bars, your cannonballs, your fletching, your bows, headless arrows, regular arrows, darts, javelins, clean herbs, make potions, food, make jugs of wine, crafting leather, uncut gems, glass blowing, jewelry, pottery, all of that stuff. If you have a full inventory of it, the first tick that you process it processes the whole inventory. You cut one gem, it cuts your entire inventory all at once. So that's pretty big. But yeah, also the bigger thing is crafting, smithing, herblore, fletching, and cooking are all boosted by plus 12 with this. That means you need about 30% of the experience in a skill to reap that skill's benefit. If you want to make like the herblore is one of those, right? So if you want to have the herblore level for let's just say a overload, right? Say making an overload, a super combat pot. We're not doing chambers right now, so a super combat pot. Say that's a tile. You only need level 78 now instead of level 90. 78 is about 30% of the experience of level 90. So that's a very strong tile overall, and that's going to cascade early on into a lot of different tile, requirements, I think, because I think there's going to be several things like that. Make 50 range pots. Well, okay, instead of level 72, you only need level 60 now. So instead of getting 902,000 experience, you only need to get 273,000 experience in herblore to be able to make those range pots. So it's very, very, very important. It's a very good tile overall, and it's going to snowball everything and speed up everything. So I think it's a very smart one to work on early. So a strategy that I think is in place for this tile specifically, and this honestly could be a start to do something differently than the lesser demon tile. You could start out by going to the Arceus library. I'm taking some notes on my side, by the way. Getting 60 mage, which I don't think is going to take a lot of time, and we could probably calculate how long that's going to take on increased XP rates, by the way. And then doing Mage Arena 1, high alching the staff, and then you get 48k GP as well. Stronghold for 10k, Arceus Library for 60 mage, Mage Arena 1 with runes from the 10k. Yes, I think that's possible. Yeah, you do have enough runes for it from that, because you just need Fire Strike. So you buy a staff, you buy Mind and Air runes, and you're good. Is main arena doable without overheads? Yes, like I said, look up a YouTube video. It's very easy to safe spot the bosses. Maybe you could low alch a dragon long for the task. Well, okay, but hear me out. You could either do Arceus Library to 60 mage. You get your 60 mage, which is very beneficial anyways, because then you have teleports and alchs and everything. And then you don't have to get a cut diamond. You don't have to get 36 woodcutting. You don't have to get 31 crafting. You don't have to do the quests. Like, it seems like it. And you don't have to have 100k GP up front, by the way. The Mage Arena strategy means you don't have to make any GP up front. All of the other strategies so far, you have to make somewhere between 60 and 100k GP to buy whatever it is you want to buy. So that's why the Mage Arena route is appealing. You don't have to do anything for money making. You don't have to deviate and go do agility pyramid or anything else like that. You claim it after you finish your Mage Arena cape. And then you have Mage Arena done as well. Would you want to kill the Ogress before this? It's actually not a bad idea. Total, thanks for the 85 months. It's not a bad idea to kill the Ogress first, because if you're getting level 60 mage, then you'd end up with level 53 in 2 other stats. So it's actually not a bad idea to try to get the Ogress down first. So the starting strategy with this would be do the Ogress first, and then you get split experience in 2 things. I think I would want to go... I'm not going to put the split XP in HP. I don't think it makes sense to. I think I would want to go prayer with one of them, definitely. I mean, really, you could go strength, range, and magic, honestly, and skip prayer. Because, like, we have increased XP rates, and prayer might be very easy overall, honestly. If you think about it, if we can get, like, honestly, on a hardcore, I do barrows for the first run with no overheads, right? If you have a 5x XP rate, and you do 1 barrows run, you now have level 50 prayer. We're 1,300 experience away from level 50 prayer. From 1 barrows run. That's overheads, and that's all you need for a while. Right? Maybe I don't put this in prayer. Maybe I put this in strength, ranged, and magic, because that increases the speed of everything for me. If I get my 60 mage done, then I also get 53 range and 53 strength. If I do the waterfall quest to start, then what are we looking at from the waterfall quest? 13,750 experience, I think? How much experience is waterfall? Waterfall is 13,750. So 13,750 times 5 divided by 2, you get 34k XP in magic and 34k XP in ranged. Ooh, maybe this got better, right? Maybe this got better. Think about this, okay? I'm kind of cooking here, but if we start with the waterfall quest, which from start takes less than 15 minutes, I think, for completion, all we need to do is buy 2 earth runes from the spawn to be able to get it. Then... check this out. We end up getting 68.7k XP in strength and attack, because 5x XP rate. We're assuming 5x XP rate, okay? So an XP table, you still have to kill the Ogress. You have to kill the Ogress, but like after the Ogress, we'll solve the Ogress later. But this is going to get us level 68k XP, 46 strength, 46 attack. And then 50% XP if we use strength, magic, and ranged as our 3 skills from the Ogress kill. Then we also get level 39 mage and 39 ranged. So if it's a 5x XP rate, we kill the Ogress first, and then we go do waterfall quests. These are our minimum stats. Minimum stats. Then, if we're doing Arceus Library, the Arceus Library, and this is why I said I was cooking, the Arceus Library gives you experience based on your magic level. If you're level 1 magic, it gives you 15 experience, I think. I think it's 15 times your level per book, right? 15 times your level per book. So level 1, I think... well, actually, and it would be 5x, so it'd be 75 times your experience per book. So instead of getting 75 XP for a book at level 1, you are getting 2,925 XP at level 39. From 1 book. So if we did that first, waterfall first for the mage levels, that ends up quite nice. Then again, do we want to put that in attack to get a higher level weapon quicker? No, probably not, huh? Would it be better to do waterfall and then Ogress? Well, if you do waterfall first, you don't have the... You don't get the half and half XP in mage and range. So that's why you would want the Ogress first. Hear me out. Take pickaxe first, kill the demon with magic tutor, mine bronze bars, make knives when they hit 5s on Ogress, go do Arceus Library. Well, if you take harpoon first, assume that the shops are going to be unlimited because they're using a league server, buy bronze bars from the Shanty Pass unlimited, make your knives from that, and then you don't waste a relic on mining. I mean, even so, if your knives hit a minimum of 5, you don't need a ton of them. So you don't need to take a whole relic to make 30 knives. 30 knives with a minimum hit of 5 on an accurate hit is probably enough if you're picking them up. That's 2 bars. You're taking an entire relic to save yourself from mining 2 tin and 2 copper. $6? Yeah, I'm just exaggerating a bit. Knives for Ogresses isn't a bad play. It's kind of a bad play at level 1. You'd probably just want to use a bow and arrows, honestly, man. Literally, you start with a bow, you buy a few bronze arrows, and you go with that, and it's 3 tick instead of 2 tick. And you have a slightly higher accuracy, I think. Ogress Warrior. Actually, let's go... Where's that DPS calc again? Ogress Warrior with a short bow and some solid bronze arrows. At level 1 range is a 3,300 second kill. At level 10 range is a 1,200 second kill. At level 20 range is a 600 second kill. Okay. Is bronze arrows better than the training bow? Training bow counts as bronze arrows, I think, and you obviously don't have an accumulator, so that's not great, but it's basically the same thing, man. Okay, if we did waterfall... what if you chose attack to split? If you chose attack to split with range and magic instead of strength, is that better? Because there's more attack quests. There's Vampire Slayer, there is Waterfall, there's Fight Arena, there's Treenum Village. Like way more attack quests early on to split with mage and range. Probably doesn't matter that much overall, honestly. It's nice early game, but it falls off. Exactly. Yeah. So, you know, very, very nice early game to get a jump start, but it's probably just overkill. Would taking defense, range, and prayer with defensive casting? I mean, you don't gain as much XP defensive casting, so I don't think it's great. You might as well take HP, honestly. Feel like you want your combatants split on attack and strength. Long-term magic range and defense are solved by chin, burst, pray doesn't need to be high. I mean, that's honestly true. Putting it in both attack and strength, when you have double chins, is not a bad idea. Bursting's fast experience, range is fast XP with chins, attack and strength is slower experience overall. So doubling those up is not a terrible idea. You have less accuracy with bow and bronze arrows than bronze knives on an Ogress? Yeah, but you don't have to take any time to get them, so 4% is better than 5% because you go straight there with arrows, you don't have to make them first. Think of all the ticks that you're missing, making those and then going. What about a T-bow? What about it? You should never take prey with combatant. You should take your off-combat styles if we get a league combat style relic. Yeah, I think it's likely that we end up getting a league combat style relic, because obviously they're already giving us the choice, right? With this starting tile, choosing between 3 relics, it's likely we get a league relic as well. From like one of the full tile completions. Like say we complete this entire column here, row here. Then say this is, you choose between your snake sword, your, you know, super magic, or your super range. Or you think completing a fire cape to receive a combat relic? Also very likely. Also very likely. I just can't decide what I like the most out of choosing the 3 combat stats. If I like attack and strength and ranged, maybe, or if I like attack, strength, mage, because double chins from animal harpoon is pretty strong. I don't know. There's so much to consider because we don't have enough information. So my mind's going everywhere because we don't have enough information.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Alright, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, bro. Wouldn't bother with range since double chins at this stage. Yeah, we have double chins. You have to catch the chins for it, though. That takes time. We have production master to make fast cannonballs. You gotta have the ore, of course, for that. Strength, range, magic early game. Magic, prayer, range, or strength is nice late game. Are there any announcements today we know of? Supposedly we're not getting any teasers today. Kind of boring. I don't know what the whole, like, we're going to be releasing teasers all the way up to the event and then not releasing a teaser today is, but supposedly we're not getting a teaser today. I'm a bit salty about that.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Killing the hype? It's not killing the hype, it's just not feeding the hype at all. Nobody cares about being able to choose a relic for the next league. I'm sorry to say. No one cares. That's all they announced today. Komi, thanks for the 36 months, man. The announcement today was if you are the first 3 people to complete the entire grid, you can help Jagex design a relic for the next league. There's going to be 500,000 people that play this. Who cares about being the top 3? It's not going to happen. That's cool, though. It's cool, though. But if you have the most Chad idea for a league relic right now and you go post it on Reddit, you have a better chance of Jagex using that relic because you had a great idea. And they're going to say, man, that's a great idea. So it doesn't matter. It means nothing. I'm sorry. It means nothing. If you have the best idea in the world for a relic and you go post it right now, it's likely that it gets taken because it's the best idea in the world. Goth Mommy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. It's cool to give a prize, but it should have been something else probably. I agree. I like the idea behind a prize. Shit, give people unlimited, like, lifetime membership for the top 3 players, bro. Do that. Why not prayer for combatant skill? I always struggle leveling it. Because it's going to be fast. That's it. It's going to be fast. I think. Were you planning to alch for 30k? Right now my idea is to alch the Major Arena 1 staff. Because I don't necessarily need that tile until 60 plus mage anyways. I don't like, this is a good tile, but I don't really need it until later on. So if I get 60 mage, do mage arena 1, claim the staff, and then alch the staff, then I get it. This is the main thing about it right here. So that's the idea with get to the Arceus library after a little bit of mage training, get level 60 mage, which is not going to take very long. Let me glance at some notes.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
It's my farmer's document. I think I did some simple testing on here at the Arceus library. I just need to find where it is. But I thought I had XP rates on here of that versus MTA. Right here. Arceus library was 750 experience per minute, starting at level 24 mage. And MTA with low alch. Oh, but that was utilizing Eclipse Reds for money. So I needed to pick up Eclipse Reds first. Which is not a terrible idea to start with Eclipse Reds to make a little bit of starter cash. But it's just not that necessary. Anyways, are they competitive? They'll be camped so hard? Well, there's methods for Eclipse Reds if you know what you're doing. That basically guarantee that you're going to get them. Most people won't be starting their route with Eclipse Reds anyways. Are you going to publish your route like the last league? Yeah, as much as I can come up with for my own starting strategy, you guys will have my same starting strategy, yes. So, got a quest to do it? Yes, but everyone has to, so that doesn't matter. And the quest takes 4 minutes. Anyways. So, if 24 to 43 magic is 750 XP per minute, ish, and that's like not even being super like tick perfect or efficient with it. I need an XP table. I mean, you just do some simple casting up to like the low 20s to get started on this, so you get more than base XP. How many books are we looking at to level 60, you think? It's 268,000 XP. Ish. If you're starting in like the low 20s. I mean, I think you're still potentially taking up to an hour of Arceus Library. That doesn't make sense to do, does it? To get level 60? An hour is a long time. I mean, that's an hour basically just to get the alch tile, which is not that good. Jumanji, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome. Are you going to share prayer? I haven't decided what my 3 combat skills are going to be yet, man. If you do Ogress first, that hour is better spent. Yes. Well, that's why I wanted to take a look at that. We estimated that it could take up to 12 minutes to cast on that Ogress warrior with simple fire strikes. Or earth strikes, since they're weak, right? So that makes it, if it's going to take, you know, anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour in the Arceus Library to get level 60, then it is worth unlocking that tile first to split the experience between 2 other skills as well. More value, you know what I mean? Had my first baby boy last week, still figuring the whole thing out. Oh, congrats, dude. Hear me out here, okay? Can we cook this a little bit? If we Oh, how does this work? Let me think. If we rush Barrows, all we gotta do is complete the Priest and Peril quest. Maybe get about 29 to 30 HP. We can get a Barrows run done. Spoon a Barrows item on that. Low alch that item for over 30k. Then we get Big Prey XP and Production Prodigy for alching something for 30k. Probably not the play. It's doable, probably not the play. I mean, I feel like one of these two starter rows or columns is going to reap the benefit of increased drop rates. The waterfall quest after Ogresses? Feel like Barrows will be a tile in some way? I mean, it might be, yeah. If you buy a Staff of Air, you kill an Ogress in 80 seconds with Earth Strike at level 12. Really? Yeah, I guess I didn't consider the added accuracy of a staff, did I? You do the stronghold. Earth Strike, 9 max hit on an Ogress warrior. With level... let's call it level 9 mage, because that's not going to be hard to get to, right? It was 7 max hit. Staff of Air. Max hit 1. Earth Strike, 468 seconds. Still, not the worst in the world, right? You spend 8 minutes killing a Ogress Shaman, and you unlock 50% more XP in 2 other stats. Like bonus XP. That's always going to be worth it. And it levels your mage in case you end up going afterwards to the Arceus Library, so you get more experience there, right? Wizard hat. Oh shoot, we increased a ton. Yeah. If we get level 13, our speed goes up, which obviously you'll get level 13 doing it. So, I think we're killing an Ogress in about 6 minutes with an air staff. Maybe 7 minutes. Ogress start is not a terrible idea, I think. An Ogress start instead of a Lesser Demon start is not a terrible idea. That being said, we're going to need to see more tiles to choose between starting with skilling versus starting with combat. Ideally, I think starting with skilling is going to end up being better, but it's going to depend on what some other tiles in the green is. I'm sorry, what some other tiles in the green are to depend or to determine, you know, what's going to be more worth it. Because if a lot of these are skilling tiles, then the big power up is going to be finishing a whole row or a whole column, right? From the looks of it, Ogress, Lesser Demon, alch things. This looks like it might be a combat-oriented role for a combat-oriented benefit. This possibly a support or skilling row for a support or skilling benefit. That's my guess. You know, we got 2 combat things in this row already. So we'll have to see what these other things are. We need more information. I need Jagex to give us more teasers, and they didn't give any teasers today. So I'm a bit upset. So I think we have to wrap up the planning here today, or maybe just like, you know, discuss openly a little bit. But there's not much planning itself that I can do today. This is all that they announced today, which is the Relic design race. So the first 3 people to finish the entire grid get to help them pick a Relic in the next League 6. That's all we found out today, but we don't get any more tiles, unfortunately. Kind of lame, Jagex. I'm upset today. I'm unhappy today. I want more. I want more. I think I'm gonna get some thieving training this morning. We're gonna do Yama with Mammal today, I think, but I think I'm gonna start with thieving training because I want to get up to being able to thieve blood shards because we got TOB coming up, I think, and we're not very far away from that. So we're gonna be starting with the Rogue's Den today, chat, because I have 2 rogue outfit pieces. We need double things eventually. I'm sorry, by the way, guys. Like, I really wish that we could actually do more planning today. It's just like we don't have anything to work with that's new today versus yesterday. So it's kind of unfortunate that, you know, I guess we got some clarity on what our plans are with the Lesser Demon, which we might just be skipping. But I think we've determined that it's very likely to be able to get a kill at the Lesser Demon from start just by claiming the runes from the tutor instead of actually doing the stronghold first, which is good information. But I really think... Oh, cool. Okay. But I really think that it's going to be more likely that the Ogress Shaman is a better start, just because I think that Lesser Demon is going to be a bitch. Faux, in Pyramid Plunder, how do you deal with the snake in the pots? Stop inspecting it and just search it. Is it coded that demon specifically? It is the demon in the wizard tower. Excuse me. Am I right in thinking that I get the shortcut in here if I get level 80 thieving? I do. I get a shortcut in here if I'm 80 thieving. It's actually not a terrible idea for me to finish 80 thieving and then come back here, because I don't need double loot from what I'm doing right now, I think. Actually, I take that back. If you, chat, are thieving from elves, do you get 2 medium clues with double loot? No? I think I need to go thieve from elves until level 80 then, and then come back here. Because I can do elves with no rogue outfit, which I think is better to do it with no rogue outfit. Farm medium clues to 80. Why not artifacts? Because then I get to farm medium clues to 80. And gnomes, yeah, not elves, gnomes. And then come here for the rest of the outfit. Actually might be a better play for me. But no, I mean gnomes, sorry. Did someone pull a Vernix? No, not yet. Hello, mate. What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Hey, guys, what starting relic are you guys thinking about going for Gridmaster? Are you guys all doing the Animal Wrangler as well? I think we're gonna definitely have some mining guys. Wrangler, Poon. You're mining. You're doing Moonlight Moths. That's not an option. There's so many pointless tiles marked with this plugin. You could sum up every single one of those by just highlighting that one and clicking on it. Oh no, I don't have any run energy. You're definitely taking mining? I just feel like it's not a league. I don't know that we're going to want to even bother going like all 99s for it. What pieces do I have? Unless the tile's to max? Well, it's very likely that there's going to be a tile to max, I guess.
Collection log slot completed.
Very, very likely that there's a tile to max. Isn't Hunter already super fast? Hunter's fast. It's faster when you can't fail and you have double. And it affects range a ton. Sync, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. I might die here. I'm gonna die here. I clicked the wrong one. It's fine. I'm gonna turn off the Rogue Den plugin and just use my own markers. I think they're better. Did you decide on which 3 combats you're gonna share XP on? No, that's the main thing that I need to decide right now, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do for that, man. Because I'm gonna take Animal Wrangler and have a ton of chins, I think it's a smart idea for me to use range as one of them. Because then my range XP will split to 2 other skills. I'm not choosing range to get more range XP, but choosing range because I'm going to have easy access to range XP. So I can train my melee stats with range. Thomas, thanks for the 37 months. I'm thinking possibly range, strength, mage as my my 3 choices. Thank you, Thomas, for the 37 months. Thank you, Jasper, for the 3 months. Did you get Dragon Trophy in the RS3 League? No. No, I didn't care about it though, man. I got tier 7, that's all I cared about. Back off on prayer being one of the options? Well, it's not one of my current options, so I guess yes.
Thanks for the pine,
Demaster, thank you dude for the 24 months. I don't know, I just think prayer is going to be a bit of a waste overall. But I'm not really sure. Can you not pick prayer as one of the combat skills? You can. I just think it's less beneficial. It has a fall off sooner. Strength is good all the way to 99. Prayer is less useful past 77. And on increased XP rates, it's not that hard to get up to 77, I think. Yeah, if there's a tile to get max combat, then the prey one will be a good idea. And I think it's likely that that's the case. So I might end up flipping back to prayer. If there's a 126 combat tile, which likely I think, then prey is much more appealing. I think the biggest thing to try to consider is looking past day 1 when you're choosing these relics, right? Like obviously, magic and, you know, HP and range, I think a lot of people are going to go with those 3 combat stats, and those are really good on day 1, but I think they might have more of a kind of like fall off after that. What are your thoughts on Jagex avoiding adding a lot of new worlds because of its impact on PvP? Yeah, I don't really have any thoughts on it, honestly. Don't care what they do with it. Dude, back-to-back rogue equipment pieces? This is awesome. Boot.
Collection log slot.
Now we just need one more.
Completed.
Let's get back in. Let's finish up the full set, and then let's go not use the set, which seems weird, but that's what we're going to do. Am I just targeting collection log? No, I'm planning on getting the rogue outfit to use the rogue outfit. Are gnomes faster than blackjacking? No. But there's never been a time in this game that I've given a shit about getting the fastest thieving experience, honestly. Most likely I'll end up doing stealing artifacts. Stealing artifacts is very good for experience. And much more enjoyable than both blackjacking and pyramid plunder. Are you aware of the counterclockwise pull method for Rogue's Den? I'm here to tell you that it does absolutely nothing. And it's all the same RNG on all of those. Yes, but it makes it more bearable. Does it though, man? It's copium. I'm pretty sure when you put the cartridge in, you need to do this to it, and then it'll work, guys. That's the only method I know. It only works if you're not running with someone else. It doesn't work, man. It does nothing. It's all in your head. Is it one piece of gear per run? It's a chance at one piece of gear per run. So does it play mage range prayer? I don't know, man. I don't know yet. I think we need to know more information. As it stands right now, I think my idea is to take mage range strength. I think I'm going to move away from prayer for a bit. I'm probably taking mining pickaxe instead of harpoon this time. Am I crazy? What's your logic? What's your reasoning? Why are you taking mining instead of harpoon? I certainly think the mining relic's very good. It ended up being very strong in the last league. Particularly when you got to rune ore for money. You're going to probably try to max this time if possible? Yeah, it might be easier for max for sure. I think I maxed in the last league and I don't remember mining being very difficult, but I think I just did volcanic for it maybe? I don't know. Goblin said no teaser today? I know. Lame, dude. Ah, we couldn't get 3 in a row. I think attack and strength and then either mage or range, whichever you like more, gets all the melee stats high through bursting or chitting. Yeah? The X post is in 19 minutes 24 hours ago. Surely they'll post another one. The same post was on TikTok 2 hours prior to going on X. I think what it is they just don't have a video prepared for the day, so they're not doing one. I think whoever was getting their video together, just it didn't get done in time, is my guess. Range attack strength for trio with Animal Wrangler for double chins isn't bad. Yeah, Animal Wrangler into rushing chins into chinning with attack and strength as your other stats could be a major time save. Could be a major time save. Chinning's massive XP per hour. Maybe since it's a competition now, they don't want to show you too much so people don't get to theorycraft. They understand just as well as we do that theorycrafting and all of that builds hype for the event. I don't think that's it, man. And I don't think Jagex cares much about the competition part of it anyways, honestly. Minimum 5 hit on chins? Well, right, you know? If you go ranged attack strength for your 3 relic choices for the Ogress kill, and then you use your Animal Wrangler to catch double chins, you throw chins, you get insane range XP, HP XP, you get 50% of your range XP in attack and in strength, and you minimum hit 5 on the chins. I don't know if it's going to be for the splash, but I hope it is. But if those chins hit minimum 5 on an accurate hit, that's insane. Insane XP for all of those skills. The only thing is to consider, if you do range strength prayer, it's an easy prayer 99 because generally speaking, your melees are going to get 99 0 time anyways, basically, because you're going to do enough PVM that it's just gonna run those up a ton. Can I pick that up if he's so close? I don't really know. I guess so. Wow, that was close. He will aggro on you from there, but it's actually behind the skeleton, so he doesn't have line of sight. That's interesting. All right, last rogue piece here, boys. Last rogue piece here. Don't need to go counterclockwise. It's just going to work. Okay, maybe it doesn't work if the spikes already show on the ground. I don't know. I'm not actually sure that those have been there every single time. It's hard to pass on prayer, though. Go mage, range, strength, and then just train controlled on all combat stats. Yeah, training controlled on combat stats is terrible, and everyone knows it, man. It's just, if you have money, which it's likely that we end up having unlimited money from some of the perks of this mode, then magic is so easy. Everyone has Chaos Altar, passing on prayer is super easy. True, but you still need to get the bones. My guess is rushing whatever tile or columns gets you the best, highest XP rates, rush black chins, and whatever tile autos Monkey Madness 2. If there's one that autos it, yeah. YK Kauna pickpocketing gnomes soon? We were talking about doing medium clues recently for more ranger boots with us having the goal of getting Avernic treads. So if I, since I'm getting my thieving up for Vires anyways, if I did thieving that way, I'd get a ton of medium clues and actually have some chance at range boots. Could be fun. Plus, gnomes are easy as shit to thieve, man. They only deal 1 damage when they catch you. It's kind of crazy. How far do you need to go in Inferno for that tile? Like wave 34. Do you know if you can bring Ethereum bracelets to the Narda kid and have him crush the stack? I don't think you crush them with a pestle and mortar, so probably not, man. You dismantle them. Only assuming I'm taking prayer because I'm assuming 126 combat's a tile. Collecting bones for 77 prey with bonus XP plus Chaos Altar will happen accidentally. Calf Gains, thanks dude for the 26 months. Appreciate you, bro. Brother spiked me again, dude. Golden God may be a thing. Yeah, I think Golden God is very likely. So it's gonna be like, we're gonna have to put down qualifier notes of like, if on the day of release there ends up being Golden God, then we definitely don't put our split experience into prayer. Things like that, right? Why does everyone have Chaos Altar on? I assume PvP is still in the wilderness? Yeah, but in modes like this you don't lose anything on death, so it doesn't matter, so most people don't even bother doing it. We just lose our chins when we get a kill? Don't think you lose your chins in modes like this. You don't lose your chins in League. And this will certainly be a League build server. So you should be okay. I'm strongly considering starting my entire run by training Hunter and going straight to chins. But whatever unlocks higher increased XP rates is going to be more important, I think. There's no way anyone will get the last 30 done. Someone across the 60 worlds will end up getting it done, man. Someone will get it done. In the past, in Leagues past, people have actually respected the line, by the way. There will be some griefers, but for the most part, people are pretty chill, man. And then there's always the chance that Jagex just makes it a single combat zone, or makes any damage on it count towards the kill. I have half a mind to go to the Lesser Demon, tag it once, and fucking leave, just in case it counts for the kill, man. But then, that means I'm griefing, so I can't do it until someone tells me, hey, this worked. Alright, come on. Last one. Hey, alright, we're finally done with the rogue outfit. Got it wrapped up. Equipment, gloves, that should be all 5. We're gonna not need that yet. We're gonna need that for Vires. When we go for double blood shards for TOB. But that's all 5 pieces, so I can now take a royal seed pod, bring, I don't know, some wines, and I can show you guys a pretty cool method for thieving from gnomes to get medium clues. First, I need to go get my medium clue out of the bank. Let's go ahead and drop that over here. Actually, I don't really need to drop it yet. First, we're going to kill this guy. No, we're going to kill this guy. You die, gnome. You die. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should make dodgy necklaces and bring Shadow Veil. That's actually a good idea. Let's do that first. We'll come back here. I'll teach you the gnome method, but let's make some dodgy necklaces first. What is the dodgy? Is it opal? I think I've got a few opals on this account. Not oral. Opal. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna make a couple hundred of these, I think, because we're gonna need them for virus as well. So we'll chill a bit. See, if I just alch something for 30k or more, and then finish that tile, I can process this whole thing in one inventory. Start Gridmaster 3 days late. Oh, for the lesser demon tile, man. I'm telling you, man, there is a winning strategy on the lesser demon tile. We have already solved the lesser demon tile. The solve to the lesser demon tile is to log on an alt account. Play your main, continue your progress on your main, maybe go use your animal harpoon thing. Log on to an alt account and stand in line. Make sure your alt account looks the exact same as your main account. Stand in line, and then when you get like 2 or 3 away from the front of the line, go there on a different world on your main, log in underneath your alt account, and then when you log in, log off on the alt account, and then you'll still be there. You'll look the same, so they're not gonna know the difference. And then you just step up, you kill the lesser demon. You finish the tile, and you didn't grief anyone. That's what I'm doing. Except for those that are following. If you log off and they're following, they don't move at all. Making an alt for a temporary game mode is crazy work. Joke's on you, bro. I keep like 5 accounts members at once. Waiting in line to kill Lesser Demon? Oh, you don't know. Oh, jeez. You don't members for this one, no? Don't need? I don't think you need a membership for the Gridmaster League. I think you can actually play it free to play. Only some tiles? Well, yeah, obviously you're not gonna be able to go kill Jalzak if you're free to play. Do I have Gridmaster all routed out yet? Well, I can't because we only know a little bit about it, man. And Jagex didn't release any new tiles today because they're dirty, no fun havers. Jagex. Hop to a free-to-play world to kill a lesser demon? Trust me when I say, everyone's gonna be thinking the same thing, bro. Really, we're a week out? Come on, Jagex. I know, right? Exactly. We're a week out. Why are we not getting spoilers every day? It feels like a last-minute event, not properly planned. Well, I mean, it is more of like a mini event, honestly. But I think they could do a better job than this. I'm being a bit critical, but I do think they could do a better job than this. You're just gonna queue up 4 hours after lunch while eating dinner. Yeah. If I just got here, you're gonna try to be one of the first 3 to complete it? No, dude. No, I'd basically not be able to sleep for the first few days, man. I can't do that, dude. My body will not allow that. My life will not allow it either. Will the Ogresses be packed at the start? Possibly. If you can get there quickly and get a tag, that's ideal. Because it's single combat zone and you keep that tag. Can't wait to finish someone else's kill. I gotta think about this. If I'm expecting the Ogress kill to take about 7 minutes, that's only 140 casts. Can I afford 140 casts and a staff? No, I need to do at least 2 levels of the stronghold for the Ogress task, don't I? 2k GP can't get me an air staff and enough casts. $7 minutes? Yeah, but 7 minutes isn't that bad, Ning. If you think about it, you're unlocking 50% additional experience in 2 separate skills as well when you're training, so it's actually worth the 7 minutes. Because it's a pretty strong benefit, perk that you unlock with the combatant being there. Early or late streams for Gridmaster? Early. I mean, I'll be live 2 hours before the start on day 1, so I can do some last minute planning and prepping. Finalize the routing, because they'll probably give us the full grid a couple hours before release. Like whenever the timers go up for the servers. The 4 a.m. starts back. This actually is going to end up being a 2 a.m. start because the servers come out at 4 a.m. my time. Do they really? Yeah. Yeah, West Coast 4 a.m. start. My group airman teammates are not hyped to try Gridmaster at all. These poor teasers don't help me convince them. They're using this as downtime to enjoy other games prior to sailing? Yeah, sure, fine. Tell them have fun, bro. You don't need to convince them to play the game, dude. Honestly. That's not going to affect your fun that much, so yeah, don't even try to convince them, man. This is going to be a great mode, I think. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Because it's new, and there's not an established meta. That's what makes these things fun. Yeah, and it's actually like a mini league that we get that's not sectioned off Trailblazer style, which is going to be nice. What if they did release a tile? But they just did it in a secretive way. Maybe something here has actually changed that we don't know. Chat, click every tile with me. We can all work this out faster than I can work it out on my own. See if you find anything new. Try all the reds. Bottom right? No, we already know what that one is. No, it does mention grandma or nan. It's just if you flip it first. You got the 4 bottom rows? Okay. Think we might just be too early? No, Goblin said there's not going to be a release today. Just not really believing him. Okay, I got rickrolled. I'm not helping you anymore. Yeah, I got rickrolled yesterday, bro. Lame. I feel like that all eyes look at you with disappointment tile has to be something, you know what I mean? Like, everything else is kind of chill, and then there's this one tile that says all eyes look at you with disappointment. All eyes look at you is italicized, with is not, and then disappointment's in all red. That's gotta mean something, right? Because everything else is just like, you know, question marks and shit, and then the rickroll tile, of course. All eyes look at you with disappointment. I don't see anything, man. What do you guys mean by any of that, though? You guys are saying Araxor Sarachnis question mark. There's a glow for it, but what's what do you mean? You're just mentioning things with eyes. Expand your thought. What do you think that means? Doesn't help to just say spiders have eyes. Okay, what does that mean? Like, what are we gonna do with that? If you complete Temple of the Eye, okay, go complete Temple of the Eye and get back to us and see if you found out anything. Oh, Oh, yeah, he has eyes. It all makes sense now. Brody, I think he's taking off until tomorrow. I think he's back tomorrow. What if they hid a tile in the Araxer post? All eyes look at you with disappointment. It's possible. They've hidden tiles in other posts before. JJ, thanks for the 32 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Where are my opals? 400, damn. Yama and Soul both say disappointing? But what would that have to do with eyes? The spectators in the Colosseum? Disappoint. Stab weapons are out? Mother... It could be an anagram. All eyes look at you in disappointment. Anagram? Skeletally. Word finder. All eyes look at you. Loyalist. Sellout. Why is disappointment red? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, man. For no reason at all, I feel like it's beating TOB. Wait, but so what do you mean by that? What is beating TOB supposed to get you? Colosseum? Okay, but what are we supposed to do with Colosseum? Disappointment red might be Yama. Defeat Yama. No idea. I think we're making no progress, guys. We lost the plot. Yeah. Like, some of you guys are telling me to go defeat Yama in-game or defeat the Colosseum, but what's that supposed to do? Nice try, buddy. Easy peasy, not quite lemon squeezy. Maybe something with capital letters? Hmm. Why are random things capitalized? That's right, the nice try, easy peasy. Flip is capitalized. Oh no, but there's a period before that. This is all crack theory nonsense? Yeah, I don't think we're getting anywhere with those, bro. Instead, Mod Goblin's in here laughing because he didn't release anything for us today, so it's making us reach. Do we know what the hint was with beeps? Yeah, it was like combatant backwards in Morse code or something like that. The combatant tile has a typo? Does it really? You... You gain the combatant benefit. Oh, the combatant. Jagex, we gotta talk about your nonsensical capitalizing of random ass things. Like everything's a title. What the hell do you need for a dodgy necklace? Rune wise. Is it a sapphire? Ah, okay. Can I like move this way down here, bro? No, stupid game. All eyes do lunar diplomacy where you beat me and get all spellbooks tile. Brother, get out of the kitchen, dude. No leagues this year, Deadman mode? We're supposed to get Deadman mode this year. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, chat. Okay. 18 tiles, 18 eyes, eyes of Glowfree quest. Okay, so what are we supposed to do with the eyes of Glowfree quest? The whole like thought process here was that whatever that hint is way different than everything else. So maybe we could use this as a hint to find a hint. Do the eyes of Glowfree quest is not really a great solution to that. It's on multiple tiles though. I don't mean anything other than like we could use this as like something crack the clue-esque to like find a hint in a different news post. We've found hints for like the Shattered Relic League. We searched through like hundreds of news posts and found like 15 different news posts that they hid things in after the fact. That's what I mean. So May 18th, day of a post? Brother, what? Excuse me. The phrase all eyes look at you with disappointment in old school RuneScape is a flavor message that appears when you fail to solve a puzzle box during a clue, especially elite or master clues. It's basically the game's way of telling you you messed up the puzzle. Eyes in the picture, often seen as the puzzle, seen on the puzzle itself, seem to glare at you disapprovingly. Oh, interesting. It can also show up in certain puzzle caskets or challenge steps that involve rotating or swapping tiles to form an image. When the arrangement isn't correct and you attempt to finish, the message appears. Interesting. ChatGPT is cooking right now, man. Teaser dropped on Jagex's MySpace page. I don't even have MySpace, bro. I don't have MySpace or Zanga or anything like that. MySpace. Yeah, you remember Zango, bro? June 18th post was about stackable clues. Where did you get the 18 from? I forgot that already. "18 tiles. 18 tiles have all eyes look at you with disappointment. And the June 18th post was about stackable clues. And the statement all eyes look at you with disappointment in relation to old school RuneScape is a flavor message that appears when you fail to solve a puzzle box from clues. Orange is 6 letters. It's all the orange tiles that have it. 0618. There's 18 tiles that have it. Orange tiles. Orange is 6 letters. 0618 gives us a news post about stackable clues. Okay, let's go there. 0618 news post. BTS prep and small fixes. Like I said, it was about stackable clues, bro. The looking ahead part. Eagerly waiting stackable clue scrolls. Oh, so it's not about stackable clues. It just has one sentence about it. Wait, and the rest of Poll 84's content. Poll 84's content. Is there anything here about disappointment? No. Are there any images that link to something else? No. Got another thing, not sure if it's relevant, but the image URL for the TOA reference tile, TOA tile references a June 6th post, while all the others reference September dates. Ah, so I was inspecting Element this morning on that kind of stuff. And kind of found this, you know, I didn't find that one, but I see what you're talking about. You're talking about right here. This is a June 6th post. Whereas the other ones, if we go back to Gridmaster and we look at these different things, we inspect this, we see that this brings us to a 2025-09-23. That's what all of them say, apparently, except for this one, which is 0606. 0606. Is there a June 6th post? Last chance for official plushies. Jagex! You piece of work! You're just advertising plushies to us? Oh my gosh. We got trolled, bro. We got trolled. All of that just to advertise plushies to us. I thought we had it, man. Is there something on that page that links to something else, maybe? Nope. Not that I see. Yeah, I saw that too, Banana. I was just looking at that. Signed the old school team. The old school team. Wayne Gretzky. Michael Scott. See the post about the top 3 player getting to design relics? Yeah, I saw that, man. Okay, we're finally done with all this. We're finally done with all this. After all of that, we have... How many dodgy necklaces? Dodgy... We have 138 dodgy necklaces, so let's bring... I don't know... about 12 of those with some wines. Let's bring about... Yeah, I don't know, 12 wines maybe? Maybe that's too many. I think that's too many overall. We'll bring 10 and 10, and then a seed pod. And our medium clue. And now, I can finally show you guys the cool... gnome safe spot thing. All we have to do is kill... No, don't pickpocket him. Damn it, I did it again. Okay, all we have to do is kill this gnome right here. he dies. The one in the brown hat to the west near the bank. And then we're going to attack this gnome guard. And then we're going to bring this gnome guard over here. We're going to stand here. We're going to tank the gnome guard. Now, the initial gnome that we killed, whose bones are here, he spawns right here. But he actually has a long respawn timer. It's like 60 seconds or something. It takes a long time. So what we're going to do is when he spawns, we're going to click on this tile right here. This guy is going to trap him into place, and then I can pickpocket him. I'm not wearing the rogue armor intentionally so. You actually don't want to wear the rogue armor with gnomes. So now he's stuck. Now I can pickpocket him as much as I want to. The only downside is I forgot my spell. So now I need to get that. But that's how that works. That's how that save spot works. You lock him into place there, and then you can pickpocket him without him moving around. So you can AFK it a bit more. This is to farm medium clues while also training thieving. Why'd you bring a clue? Well, because I want to be able to get more clues. So I dropped said clue on the ground. Nah, I just deposit everything. Man. What happened to my other plugin that used to like show me all my previously deposited things? How does this compare to Eclectics? Don't care. Can't get Thieving XP from Eclectics. What are the runes for this? Earth, Air, and Cosmic. Which is a rune pouch. And what kind of stuff? Earth and Air? Was it Earth and Air? Earth, Fire, and Cosmic. Is that a lava staff? Cool. Dodgy necklace, wine. Can I come thieve with you? Oh, you don't need to, man. I just showed you how to do this on any server, so you can do it on any server. We're just gonna kill him, get him to respawn real quick. Ah, I pickpocketed him again. You know, maybe I don't even need to kill him. If I do this properly, maybe I can attack this guard. Wait for my guy to move up there. I mean, technically I could kill him, but I think this would work maybe. And then come on this side of him quickly. And then all he has to do is walk back this way instead of the other way. Yeah, look at that. Now we can pickpocket him with Shadow Veil and dodgy necklaces. Cool. So this is an easy way to get ranger boots? No, it's just a way to train thieving experience while also getting some medium clues. I wouldn't really call it an easy way to get ranger boots though. Kind of nice though that these guys only damage you for 1 damage. Is there a reason why no outfit? Yeah, I don't want double frog legs and toads and 1 earth rune and a fire orb. You don't get 2 medium clues from the outfit, so there's no benefit to bringing it really, other than a little bit of GP. Most of the things that you thieve from these guys are just trash though, so there's no reason for it. It would just make you have to drop things more often. Yeah, it's a lot of non-stackable trash. And we have the clip to set up this thieving method was AFK. Brother, you can rewind the stream now. If you're a sub, just do that. You have the power now. How long did clues stay on the ground? An hour, I think, man. I think it was a long time. I eat the toads and the worms, so I don't need food. Well, there's a downside to that. They don't really heal a lot, so then you have a delay every single time that you eat something before you can thieve again. Isn't that turbo only? Sub or turbo? I'm pretty sure. Was there a Gridmaster update anytime this morning? Nah, so instead we did some testing and we played around with the Lesser Demon for a bit and figured out the fastest way to do that. Can't you eat while stunned? You can eat while stunned, but you take the stun delay plus the food delay. It's not like they stack. They're additive. They don't like both count at the same time. They're additive. What does Shadow Veil do? It lowers your chance of getting caught while pickpocketing. Hi, phone, may I post a clip of Alfie picking Yoda block? Yeah, sure, man. Oh, brother, you're just trying to farm the biggest clip thing badge, aren't you? I ain't watching that, bro. You're just trying to farm. Twitch just came out with this, like, you know, badge reward of, like, if you get, like, 10,000 views or whatever. Medium clue, open drop. I don't know how many medium clues I can stack, but I don't think it's currently too many. How would you recommend getting Renar seeds? TOA. You provide so much content for us, I thought I'd make you laugh in return. Brother, I know you farm Eclipse, man. We trying to fool. Have you looked at the Gridmaster logo on the actual photo? It looks like there's a couple of images for possible tiles. Looks like spider, Zora, shark, potion, so I'd assume those are tiles. Gridmaster logo on the actual photo. Have I looked at the Gridmaster logo on the actual photo? Brother, what is that link? Yeah, those were the same things that we saw in the teaser image thing, right? The teaser videos. The like ranger boots and the Araxer looking thing and the makeup potion, stuff like that. Yeah. Have any of those things lined up with tiles that we've already had revealed? Because then maybe we can assume some of them. They made the 2A tile red. I saw that. Yeah, I was actually a bit surprised about that, honestly. If you kill a demon first and use Earth Strike on Ogress, you should only need an average of 85 casts to kill the Ogress 255 seconds-ish. But yeah, the struggle there is killing the demon, though, man. That we still don't have an answer for the killing the demon. There's gonna be so much competition for that thing, man. Excuse me. Stand in line? Well, that's my plan right now. My plan right now is potentially to start by fishing with Animal Wrangler. And then possibly standing in line on an alt and then flip-flopping and switching those tiles without anyone noticing. Or switching those characters without anyone noticing. Trading places with my alt. Actual genius? Yeah, the plan is to just like dress my alt the exact same as my main, log in underneath him, and then log off on the alt. It's a good strategy. What happens when 9 people all notice at the same time? It only needs to work once, man. And we all 5 run in different directions. Without anyone noticing, except everyone will know your plan now? Yeah, but the boys will be cool with it, man. Plus, think about how good it would be for the video. Yeah, what's up, Mr. No Life? Thanks for the 64 months, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Yeah, I'm still waiting in line. I'm still waiting my turn, you know? Still only one of my accounts is killing it. I don't see the problem with it, bro. Bought a sword, thank you for the 19 months. It could actually allow me enough time to go get my mage level up so I get the kill done fast. If I roll up there with water strikes already, at level 5 mage already, people are going to be like, oh yeah, I'll definitely wait for this guy. He's going to burn through this thing in 30 seconds. No problem. I'm not going to crash him. Rich streamer can afford 2 accounts. Technically, Jagex gives me 3 accounts of 1-year membership for free each year. So I ain't paying for this anyways, bro. See this? 182 days left, man. They gave me a year membership at the beginning of the account. Thanks, Jagex. Appreciate you, homies. The frame at the end had Combatant and Slayer Master in it when they joked about Akimbo Scythes and Stampot Bridge. Akimbo Scythes. So you think we're actually going to be able to dual wield scythes, man? Jagex did say this is the strongest we're ever going to be, right? Faux is good for medium clues or still Purapuro? Purapuro is better, I think, man, for sure. I mean, you're looking at a 1 in 150 rate versus a 1 in 25. You'll probably get 2 to 3 times as many medium clues per hour at Eclectics, I'd think. But this is also 105k Thieving XP an hour at level 77, which is not terrible. Plus, I'm just kind of like reading what you guys are saying anyway, so I'm not really paying attention. Can't do that at Eclectics, you know? Could technically do it at the other Thieving. Fort Piscarius Thieving. But I can't get mediums from that. Can do Varlamore chests for mediums? You mean like the typical Varlamore thieving shit? I can't afford a sub. Can I give you a bond to watch the clip? Yeah, I'll watch the clip, man. It's fine. I find it. I gotta be a bit careful with this because I think Alfie plays music, so I can't have that go to my YouTube stream. Wait, is he doing a new Ultimate Hardcore? Thanks, man. It was okay. I wouldn't call it like the funniest thing I've seen, but it was pretty good. I hope you get your badge. Yeah, so I know he died to Dream Hunter, but I thought he was making a new hardcore. I didn't know he was making a new hardcore ultimate, or I thought he was like gonna log on to his hardcore or something. Is he starting over? He's sending it back? Ew.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Why didn't they buff Lumberjack and Power Miner? I mean, I think they're fine as is, really. One Zick, thanks buddy for the 73 months, man. I think enough people chose them in the last league. And I think their logic with this whole mode is to put in as little work as possible because it's kind of meant to just be like a little hold you over thing, I think. Are quests going to be a thing for Gridmaster? I think there's going to be some tiles that auto-complete some quests, but I think we'll have to do some. Double Shine thinks Animal Wrangler's the biggest bait. I mean, Power Miner's very good. It definitely is very good. Animal Wrangler's quite strong too, though. And I think Animal Wrangler does more for combat than Power Miner does. Wrangler's low-key just for chins, though? So sell me on Power Miner, Simp. Yeah, come out. There's no way you're trying to farm a clip in here now, bro. You're done with the RS3? I think so, man. As much as I want to still play more, I want to do farmers content even more. And we're close to TOB. I think we should continue setting up for TOB. So there's only 49 tasks in Gridmaster? I suppose so. Depends on your route. I like Power Miner for smithing, fletching. Doing a lot of range content. This Gridmaster reality is they're all viable. So, how does Power Miner massively benefit ranged? Cannonballs, but you can just buy the ore from a shop and use Production Master to make them all instantly. Cannonballs take effect over the chin need? Right, but Production Master does that, so you don't need miner for it. Because why would you waste the time mining all of those bars when you can just instantly process them? Oh, you can't do cannonballs in bulk? You can. It says it on the relic. Production Prodigy. Smelting ore, smithing bars, and making cannonballs. All items processed at once. Genuinely, I just want old school to have a smithing overhaul. But still, if your logic in choosing Power Miner over Animal Wrangler is to benefit range, how does it benefit range more than double chins that are caught super fast to give you insane XP per hour? I'm still stuck on this combo. I think that Animal Wrangler is the stronger range-related relic of the two. No, you're right. For me, it was more about getting smithing, fletching levels up, but with Prodigy and rushing T-bow at TOA, it's not needed. Well, it's more so that I expect there to be a ammunition saving relic up to 98% if you have a Avas on, just like the leagues are, right? So, that being said, you just get some dragon arrows and those last you basically forever. So you don't really need to have a relic that's going to get you amethyst when you're just going to be stuck on dragons the whole time because of that. They're definitely 100% going to have, you know, the 90 to 95% retention, and then that's going to scale with your Avas. So ammunition's going to be unlimited. It's a temporary game mode. They do that every time. Have you decided which 3 skills you're picking for combatant? I haven't. I'm thinking range, attack, and strength possibly. And then somewhat relatively early, running the chin grind, unlocking MM2, chinning at MM2 to train ranged attack and strength. There's still a small chance that I take prey instead of attack, because there might be a 126 combat tile, and that might be the easier way to do it. Where attack is going to be way easier to get 99 versus prayer passively. Do you think Power Miner's trolling if you pick it over Wrangler? No, I think Power Miner's very good. I think Axe is... I think Lumberjack is trolling. But I think Power Miner's very good. Well, right, Nubcake. If there ends up being some sort of Golden God type relic, I wouldn't be taking Prayer in combatant at all. So that's one of those, like, we need to see what else there is before we make a decision on it. What about defense? Then you never have to train using long range or defensive attacks. I see nothing wrong with putting your melee weapon on defensive to train. That's okay, Ben. I don't need reports on it, man. It's all good, dude. Think Golden God's likely? I think Golden God is likely. Giving all the alking in the line leading to Wizard Tower? Was there a lot of alking in that video? Hold. Have you drafted a written guide? I'm starting to draft notes. I'm gonna have to use those notes to eventually make a guide, but right now there's not enough to go off of. I'm just kind of like typing rough notes down that kind of look like this right now. But obviously we need way more information before I can actually make anything logical out of this. So I'm just kind of jotting things down as I think of them to build off of later. Let's see. There's definitely some alking in the line. Yeah, I would say that I would guess that Golden God could be a thing. Is there any major gear here? How does Golden God solve prayer? Golden God made it to where you could use rune, or I'm sorry, a cash stack on an altar, and it counted as dragon bones, basically. Is there any, like, hidden thunder Kopesh or something like that? I see sulfur blades, a D-sim. A genie's in line. What is that shield right there? Was it third age? I thought third age faced the other way. You. It's him. The Swamp Man. Line this long. Well, the line's that long because someone's there griefing the demon, so the line's not moving up at all. I love how basically everyone in this has a fire staff. Literally almost everyone. Apparently Jagex, that guy's got a lava battle staff. That guy's got a regular staff. Jagex doesn't like air staff. It's just like fire staff. They're all alking? Only like 7 people maybe in that whole video were alking. There were a lot of melee weapons too. Maybe a tile adds +1 range to melee weapons. That's a bit of a leap, I'd say, but maybe. There were some melee weapons, so maybe you could attack from further away. I mean, maybe, I guess. Wonder what the fastest route to kill the demon is going to be. Is there a faster route than Stronghold GP? We calculated this morning that it's feasible to spawn in, drop the air runes and mine runes that you spawn with, claim 30 runes from the magic tutor, pick up the initial runes, go to the demon, and kill it just with that. It's actually, there's a greater than 50% chance to kill it from that. Which means we're all cooked. And that task is going to take forever. Do you think they make the demon room an instance this time? I don't think so. I don't think they will. What do you get from the demon task? The inability to hit under 5 damage on a successful hit. It's a massive chance. Some dude on Reddit calced it to under a 1% chance. I disagree with that dude on Reddit. Ran a bunch of simulations at 5x XP. At 5x XP, it's an 85% chance to kill it. I think that's closer. What if they move the demon spawn outside the cage? Now we're talking, bro. You can hit a 0? Actually, I don't think you can anymore. I think you can only... If it's a successful hit, you hit a minimum 1 nowadays, man. I can use the HP cape for this, can't I? Do you stop pickpocketing if the inventory's full? I don't think you do, but I don't think you can get any medium clues if your inventory's full.
Faux rare pole, faux rare pole, faux rare pole.
True, honestly, baby. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the 56 months. The calc I ran said 102 damage on average if you do 39 wind strikes and 6 water strikes with 5x XP. What mage level did you end up with?
How dare you pick on gnomes?
Picking on him? I'm just stealing from him, bro. Is he talking to another chat against Sadface? No, I'm discussing things with my Twitch chat. Not sure what made you say that. I didn't calc the in level, but you get to 13 magic and about 32 casts, more or less, depending on your damage rolls. But that's my point, is did you calculate that your max hit goes up every time you hit the next threshold in level 5, level 9, level 13? Have you considered streaming on Kick? I do stream on Kick. You did? Sweet. When I wear the rogue outfit and pickpocket wealthy citizens, I get 2 easy clue scrolls at a time. I mean, maybe I should test it, man. People told me that I'm not going to get 2 mediums here at a time. Maybe I should test it. Yeah, I've been streaming on Kick for over 2 months, Austie. Like, maybe 2.5 months now, man. You'll sub right now, my man. Can confirm doesn't work on ham members. Nah, damn it, man. How many times have I done that today? Mom, man, you did sub on Kick.
Beanpod just subscribed.
Thanks, short-balled beanpod. Is that sub noise hella loud for anyone? Yeah, my Kick sub sounds are definitely way louder than everything else. And that being said, I only get like 10 to 20 a month, so it's not that big of a deal, so I don't really care to change it.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Jason Knight, thank you dude for the param, my man. What? You're not supposed to do that, bro. It's useful to keep one stack of medium box in your inventory so when the inventory is full, you still get your medium box stacked. I don't know if I can stack any medium clues. I don't know that I have enough, like, clues completed to be able to stack them. Like, genuinely don't know how many I can get, man. And I don't know how to check, I'm not gonna lie. It's default 2? Okay. Well, my inventory doesn't get full anyways, but it's good to know. Do people really chin or burst in leagues? I feel like Slayer is enough with all the XP boosts. If you are training Slayer with regular casts or with a bow, you are trolling. Yes, people still chin and burst. That being said, there's also a tile already that makes it to where everything that you're killing is as if you're on Slay task. So you can get Slay XP from a lot of things, man. Maniacal monkeys as monkey task? You feel me? Slay. To be fair, you have to get to the Inferno for that, which some people won't be able to do. Okay. Doesn't mean it's not a tile. Brother, if you cannot do a fire cape in a league type format, genuinely, you probably have a tough time with goblins and Lumbridge. I'm just saying, like, once you get towards the later period of a league, you can literally go into the fight caves and AFK the whole thing, bro. Literally not even touch your mouse once and get a fire cape with an over 50% success rate. I'm not saying you're going to get it done on day one. But you should be fine, man. Only 6% of people equip the Fire Cape in Raging Echoes? Well, then 40% of the game struggles with goblins, baby. That's what I'm saying. I think I found something. Can I post a gas link? Yes, please, pleb kid. Hit us with it, man. What did you find, bro? I'm looking. Brother posted something that's like a month old. I can't. Yeah, that was from the initial teaser stuff, man. We are aware of that. That being said, here's the interesting thing about this, right? The interesting thing about this is some of these tasks have been confirmed. That's the interesting thing. Kill an Ogress gets you combatant. That is true. We know that now. Defeat Jalzek with the Inferno gets a Slayer Master. That is true. We know that now. So, deliver 10,000 hard gnome restaurant orders for a rotten potato. I don't know. Walk across the Stampot Bridge. I mean, that doesn't exist. Second inventory. Find all the puffins. Nan's cage. When used, Nan will spawn and bind an enemy for you. Defeat Echo Cerberus, akimbo scythes. So maybe there's going to be dual wield scythes in this mode? Maybe.
Competing in my first ever seasonal event, never did the MM or leagues. Can't fucking wait, D.
Editor, edit that part out. Maybe dual wield scythes are going to be a thing. Maybe dual wield melee weapons are going to be a thing. I don't know. It seems like the echo fights are going to possibly be part of this event. So we're going to get to do the echo fights again. Find all the puffins. I don't know if that's like penguin hide and seek or whatever, but yeah, interesting. I mean, yeah, the colors match. This is an easy task. This is a medium task. These are both confirmed. I don't think anyone wants to do 10,000 gnome hard restaurant things, so I don't know about that one. Plus, getting a rotten potato kind of breaks the game, but I think, this one... Wait, that's not Cerberus. That's Cuthbert. I thought it was Echo Cerberus, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know now, man. But they did actually tease those two things already. Peaky, you're fine, man. I just had to mention that because sometimes my editor leaves in with the sub messages when I get interrupted in a thought, and I want him to like edit out either side of that and then like put my thought together, you know what I mean? So I just mentioned that for him. Competing in my first ever seasonal event, never did Deadman mode or leagues. You chose a good one to start with, man, but yeah, you should really be doing all of these. They're amazing, dude. Austin, thanks for the 2 months, man. Love the content, brother. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. Willis, thanks for the 47 months, man. What are all these clues doing on the ground? Well, when I get a clue, I drop it, and then later on, I can do the clues. Kind of cool. So I'm just kind of like discussing the Gridmaster while not really paying much attention to thieving. It's nice. I think soon we'll have Mamelon and we'll be able to do some duo Yama. I haven't done any Yama on the hardcore yet. So we'll be able to do duo Yama soon, by the way, guys. Real question is, what mega rare are you going to choose? I think a Twisted Bow, man. Because I think Twisted Bow takes the longest to grind out of the 3 mega rares, and I would probably go for the Shadow and the Scythe myself. But I wouldn't want to do that much Chambers, I think, so I think Twisted Bow. Just hit Dragon in the RS3 League, back to old school was really fun. Nice, man. Can you have them in your inventory at the same time? Can you have what in your inventory at the same time? The medium clues? No, only one at a time, man. Only one opened at a time, but it doesn't really matter. Because, like, you know, this is close to a teleport location. It's kind of nice. Have they said if you get a mega rare voucher, you get voucher again? Have they said if you get a mega rare voucher, you get voucher again? So I think you claim a Mega Rare voucher one time. You're adding words? I'm not adding words. Have they said if you get a Mega Rare... Oh, okay, yeah, I did add voucher twice, didn't I? You get a Mega Rare, you get a voucher again. No, no, nothing about that. If you finish that tile, you get a Mega Rare voucher. You use the voucher or you don't use the voucher. You could wait to see which Mega Rares you get first. Why are we clicking a gnome? I need to get my thieving up to Vires anyways, so we're just kind of discussing the Gridmaster stuff while we do this. Yeah, I don't think you get vouchers when Mega Rares roll on this. They haven't said that at least. If taking a T-bow, would you want the mining relic so you can get amethyst quicker? Why? Just get dragon arrows and use the almost definite perk of nearly unlimited ammunition, like every league has. There are people planning on taking the power miner relic so they get unlimited amethyst arrows, but every single league we've had since I think the second league has netted us 98% ammunition retention. I would not take it for that. Almost certainly we're going to have ammunition retention in this. Austin, thanks for the 60-month resub. Welcome back, man. Yeah, there's no region lock this time. So you're going in... I'm planning on going Animal Wrangler right now. Yeah, that might change. If it changes, it'll change to Power Miner. But, I'm planning on taking Animal Wrangler as it stands. It was very strong in the last league. I really liked it in the last league. Is there no music or is my stream bugged? There's some soft RuneScape music in the background. It's pretty soft. I can turn it up a bit if you want. So I'm going to say something about animal magnetism. If I wrote animal magnetism, then I definitely just typoed it, and I'm an animal wrangler. There's a reason that I haven't released those notes, man. They're just rough notes right now. Draco, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Aren't eclectics shit now with how many bots are in Puro? No, because the bots don't really bug you at eclectics anyways. Might need animal magnetism if not auto-completed in some way for Lumbridge medium. A bit specific, but yeah, fair, okay. Are the Texans back? We played like the worst defense in the league, so maybe not. The Ravens? Yeah, they're pretty rough right now, man. I don't really get why they're so bad. The Ravens made Stroud look competent. Stroud's competent. He just needs people to protect him for more than 2 seconds. Being any quarterback in the league is tough when you have, you know, 4 people rushing you and 2 of them gets to the quarterback every single play. Was the O-line much better 2 years ago? We had more weapons at receiver 2 years ago. Since then, we've been riddled with injuries on the primary receivers. Now at least Xavier Hutchinson's starting to produce, but we've been without Tank Dell, you know. Over $150 million in contracted players are out for the Ravens? That sucks, dude. That sucks. Not to mention you're in the Jags division. Yeah, that's never been scary, though. The Jags can't keep it together for a whole year. You're in the Texans division, by the way, man. Did you see Trevor stumble? Yes, I did, man. Holy shit. Falls down twice and still makes it in, dude.
Daily Sports Ball Kona.
Dale, yeah. Thanks, Glass. Appreciate the 6 months, man. Is that spell worth casting? Would I cast it if it wasn't? I don't know. It calced it to 99. It's a lot of runes. So how many runes is it on the way to 99? $30,000 casts? So if you do the Corrupted Gauntlet grind, you probably have 30,000 Cosmic Runes to spend. You're not really going to use them on much else, you know? So, might as well benefit yourself. It's 1 Cosmic Rune each. Oh no, it's 5. Never mind. Yeah, that's quite a bit then, man. 30,000 casts though on the way to 99? That doesn't seem right. But could we do the Valley Gems shop trick for early money and low alk the hedge bag? Well, it depends on if the shops are unlimited stock or not, man. And right now we don't know if they're going to be. It's a temporary game mode, so my guess is the stocks are going to be unlimited. In which case, don't use Valley, use like the Alderan one or something like that that has better gems more than just sapphires. But yeah, I think you would be able to if you can just get the crafting level for 20. So it's like, you know, do murder mystery basically. You've gotten 2 medium clues in the same time I've gotten 6? Well, RNG's a thing, man. Did they drop a teaser yet? They're not releasing a teaser today, man. So we planned for a bit, but they're not releasing a teaser today. It's kind of annoying. So there's just been a lot of discussion today and a little bit of planning. Teaser for Gridmaster, the daily Gridmaster teasers. Yusuf, thanks for the 4 months, man. Enjoy the content. Wish you all the best. Thanks, man. Chad, I think we're gonna go do these medium clues. And then I think we're just about going to be ready to do Yama. I bet you we have Mammal on soon. So let's go and knock out the medium clues so I don't waste them all. Let's take one. Let's go and do that. I'm actually oddly excited to do medium clues, which is weird. Does the team have 5 rangers? If we had 5 rangers, I would not be running medium clues. I think we have 1 pair of ranger boots that we made into Pegations. We need a spade. I don't think we need to kill anything for mediums. Actually, yeah, we're gonna have to kill like a random guard or whatever sometimes, huh? Hey, hang on, chat. If you guys haven't already noticed, I am again sponsored by AG1. You'll notice that I got the rotating loop command back in the chat. AG1 has re-upped their sponsorship with me, boys. And not only that, but they have indeed released a new product as well. And I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but I want to show it to you. So exclamation AG1 in the chat if you guys want to check it out. But they released a new product called AGZ, which is a nighttime sleep supplement. To benefit your rest and your sleep, your relaxation, getting you into a nice sleep process easily, supporting that, keeping you asleep at night, making sure that you are waking up fresh, waking up refreshed every single day. So if you guys haven't tried something like a nighttime sleep supplement before, this is something that does not have melatonin in it. Some of you guys might be, you know, used to melatonin for sleeping, but this is basically just meant to improve your sleep quality. It's got a nice, kind of like a pineapple apple taste to it. It's kind of like a citrusy taste to it. Not as like earthy as AG1 is, or what some people say AG1 is. And yeah, you get a little free frother as well with your order if you want to check it out. So if you guys do want to check out AGZ, their new nighttime, you know, rest and restore supplement to help you get a good night's rest, you can try it out with the exclamation AG1 link in the chat, and then also. It's kind of that time of day anyways for me to take my AG1, so I'm going to go ahead and knock that out. But they also released the new flavors of AG1 as well recently. If you guys haven't seen that, I believe there's a mixed berry, a tropical, and I'm not going to lie to you, I can never remember what the other one is because I don't use it. I use the tropical one mainly. but I actually have the product, so I should probably try to find that. This one. Citrus. I haven't tried citrus yet. I need to try citrus. I like the travel packs. I use tropical, but I also use the travel packs so I don't have to refrigerate the bag, because these are all individually wrapped, so it's easy. Berry's so good. Dude, tropical is so good that I don't even want to try the other ones. I have berry somewhere. I have tropical, and I have citrus. But I haven't even cracked open berry and citrus yet because tropical's too good. I don't want to stop drinking it. Like I'm kind of like the kind of guy that when I find something that I'm satisfied with, I don't change it. Like if I go out to the restaurant, it bugs my wife a little bit, but I order the same exact thing every time. Once I find one thing on the menu that I like, and I never try anything different, even though there could be something better out there, because I'm content already, right? So I don't know. That's just me. But if you guys do want a daily nutritional supplement, 75 vitamins and minerals, probiotic, prebiotic, everything that you need wrapped up into one source, everything that you need with the exception of one thing, everything that you need with the exception of vitamin D3 and K2, which they instead send you in a dropper form with a 1-year supply. And they do it this way because your body uptakes vitamin D better when it's not in a powdered form, when it's in a liquid form. So that's why they send that separately. That's the tism. Oh, you think so? I'm just content. Like, I'm happy. Like, if I find something that I like, I just want to stick to what I like, because then I can't be disappointed. It's not tism. It's just I can't be disappointed. So, I don't know. That's just my preference, man. But either way, if you guys want to pick up some AG1, exclamation AG1 in the chat, drinkag1.com/faux, and you can pick up yours there.
5 years, Fox.
Thank you, Kodiak. I genuinely recommend tropical. I don't know how good the berry and the citrus are. You might have that preference. Yes, you can order this outside of the US. AG1's kind of everywhere. They ship all over the place. But I don't know. Just if you want to pick up something good, pick up the tropical one, man. You can't go wrong with it. But it's everything that you need, all you know, kind of summed up into one form, so you're not taking like 15 different supplements. Are the flavored ones sweetened? There's a very, very, very slight sweetness to it. I don't know if they actually include any sweeteners. I know that AGZ doesn't have any sweeteners in it. Any artificial sweeteners, but I don't know if AG1 has any artificial sweeteners. I don't think it does, but I'm not 100% certain. Oh yeah, check them out, boys. What running shoes do I use? My favorite pair of trail running shoes are Hoka Speedgoat 5s, and I can't find them anymore because they came out with the 6, and I hear the 6 is bad, like really not worth using. In fact, my brother just ordered the 6s and he returned them because he didn't like them. So I'm trying to figure out what new trail running shoe I'm gonna buy, because I need some new ones, because my 2 pairs of Speedgoat 5s are pretty much just dead. So I need something else. So, but yeah, I can't find the 5s in my size anymore. So I need to find something new. So my brother suggested VJ Ultra 3s, so I think I might try those out soon. And I'm kind of in between that and a Nike Ultrafly, because I actually found the Ultrafly for cheaper, and it's got a split carbon plate in it, so I'm kind of curious. The Mafate, yeah, I can't pronounce that one. I was looking at the Speed 4 as an alternative, but I think it's not as good in the wet conditions, and I run a lot of wet conditions this time of year. Which is why I'm looking at the VJs. There's no AG1 flavors on my account. I think if you're in Europe somewhere, they might not offer them yet to you. I know they offer the new AG1 flavors in the United States. I don't think they're actually out there yet, honestly. One medium casket already. Try Brooks. I like Brooks, but I like Brooks for road running shoes. I don't think Brooks is as into the ultra scene or trail running scene as much. I think the Brooks is a better support shoe, but less technical shoe, and I run a lot of technical terrain. So I don't think I want to go with that, actually. Let's get a Zarek Emmy out. So anyways, yeah, I'm actually in the market for some new trail running shoes, and I'm going to choose between the Ultra Fly from Nike and the Ultra 3 from VJ. I think I'm going to go with the VJs. It's my brother's favorite running shoe. The best street shoes I'd recommend? Brooks Glycerins aren't bad. I currently have some Saucony, I think that's how you pronounce it. What do I even have from them? Endorphin Speed 4s or something like that, I think. I actually don't love them because the outsole ended up being not very durable. It's too thin of an outsole. Otherwise I feel good. But I don't know, man. I don't have one that I love. I don't do a ton of road running. I don't prefer it. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Eunice. I kind of worry about that. Since I'm not, like, super into speed, I don't really need a carbon plate, you know? So I think my knees and ankles would take too much damage running that shoe for distance. What kind of distance do I run? Typically 8 to 13. Is like my normal weekend run. You think you would do a mutter in the future? I've done about 15 mutters in the past. I've done toughest mutter as well, which is a 12-hour. I've done infinities, which is an 8-hour. I used to do those a lot, man. I don't really do them as much nowadays, but I used to do them a lot. But I like them, man. I just haven't done them in a while. Is this where I want to be? This is not where I want to be. I want to be in this one.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Where are we going? Squire. Excuse me. Oh. That's my bad. I definitely typed the wrong thing. Yeah, it's 2. Dude, mediums are easy. Or perhaps they're medium. Clues what happened to Faux? Well, the boys were discussing yesterday that eventually we might get some Avernic treads, and if we do, we're gonna need some more ranger boots, man. So I was training some thieving and got some mediums while I was training thieving. Brimhaven pub again. Will the first pair of Avernic treads will stay tradable? I need you to rewrite that one for me, man. When you add boots to them, they become untradeable? I see. So what's your question? Like, do we just keep the treads as treads without boots added to them? Yes? I don't know. Maybe. Are they better just on their own with no boots added? I can't say I've looked at the stats on them. Yeah, they are? Then yeah, we'd probably keep the first pair tradable to have one good set of interchangeable, and then the second probably locked down to someone's account. That's what I would think. Sounds like the farmers need more serb after treads. Well, that's what we were discussing yesterday, yeah. That we're basically done with Slayer bosses after one more Hydra Claw. Until we get multiple treads. Yo, Sauceman, thanks for the 11 months, dude. Appreciate you, big homie. It's crazy we're at the spicy content with Doom, Yama, next TOB soon. Yep. Feel like V3 has gone so fast. We've kind of zoomed on it, man. Thoughts on rushing the Lesser Demon in the first 5 minutes as soon as Gridmaster is released? 10 people will beat you to it. I thought you could kill it with starter runes. Based on our calculations, you have over an 80% chance to kill it with the starter runes. People will beat you to it. But if you are not absolutely the first person to it on each world, on your own world, you're probably screwed. I don't know if I have these items. Let's go check here. No bone dagger. Even if you are first, you might get ragged. True. Writing in my initial route, assuming I can't do the Lesser Demon. I think I have the best strategy for the Lesser Demon right now, which is stand in line for it on an alt account. Make sure that your alt and your main look the same. And then log in under your alt when you're almost at the front of the line. And then log off on your alt. So you just kind of like switch spots without anyone noticing because you look the same. That's my strategy for it. That's what I'm going to do. You're just going to do the demon the second week? Yeah, it's just the perk from it is so strong early on, man. That's the problem with doing it this, week 2. I need to stash this. I ain't lining up. It's called Grid Master, not Grid Pussy. Well, then you're just not going to get a kill, man. Because if you go crash people, all it takes is one person hitting the demon once and then you don't get the kill. So you might keep them, but there's no chance in hell that they're going to let you have the kill when it's going to take you more than 60 seconds to kill it, man. In multi-combat. Clue, stash units take equipped items. Why is this not just default? That should be default, man. Is everyone an Ironman during the league? Yep. And during Gridmaster. Yeah, I know exactly what they said, guys. Sure, it's possible that they make it to where anyone that tags it gets a kill, but This task specifically has been a league task for a long time, and people have always had to queue up for it. It's been multi, it's been Iron Man, and you've still had to queue up and wait, so I don't know that they will, man. I don't know that they will. Maybe. It's been a 10-point throwaway that didn't lock a whole relic before. That's true. I'm just saying that there's precedent. This is going to sound weird to some of you guys, but in a weird way, in the past, this specific task and lining up for it has been really well received by people, and people have actually really enjoyed the queue for it. I've seen so much positive stuff in the past about like, oh, you know, this was such a nostalgic hit lining up for this lesser demon, blah, 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 blah. So I feel like Jagex is kind of leaning into that. I also think that people think it's going to be more toxic than it actually ends up being. Lining up for a core relic, not 10 points, still makes it much worse. Yeah, I still think it'll be fine. I think we'll all be fine with that task, man. I think we'll be fine. What's the 2-bone tile about? I was speedrunning the Vampire Slayer quest. No, Demon Slayer quest in my clan's bingo. So I have some notes all over the map for some different speedrun stuff. Gorge MVP, dude, Gorge is nuts. I wish I had more time to dedicate to the speedrun stuff. I would have liked to try to compete for some of the better times over and over. But I just simply did not have enough time. Like, we were too far behind. If our team wasn't behind, I probably would have spent more time, but I had to work on other tiles. Why am I walking? Yeah, I think that's very likely that there's other starting relevant tiles that you can go for that are not the lesser demon, where we can still be relatively strong early on without much stress of missing out on the lesser demon. Like the Ogress one, right? The Ogress one is really nice. Are the Ogresses multi-combat? They're single combat. Can the lesser demon one be done in a free-to-play world? Yes, but people are also going to be thinking about that too. I promise you, you won't be the only one coming up with free-to-play as an answer, you know? With very little that we know, which Mega do you pick? T-Bow, because it takes the longest to grind by a long shot out of the 3. And it's so versatile. What's my plan for the XP sharing relic? I haven't made a decision yet. Right now I'm thinking range, attack, and strength, or range, strength, prey. One of those two is my current thought. Oh, dude, it's actually nice. I could tell you to Fortis now. Good show. Well, they haven't shared Trazi, but they haven't shown anything to indicate that we're going to get Mega Rare Scrolls when we get a Mega Rare. So I don't think we will. Especially with there being a Mega Rare Scroll as a tile reward. Do we have any idea what the XP multiplier will be? We do not. 5x is an initial safe bet, though, I think. Do you like the rewards from Gridmaster? I genuinely do not care about the rewards from Gridmaster at all. Don't care. Oh, I need a Relic dude, huh? Do they tell us the rewards for Gridmaster? Yeah, you can already look them up, man. They're on the news post, I'm pretty sure. Just some cosmetic things. I just don't really care about cosmetic things that much. Thanks, Quas. Do you think Old School has and RuneScape have another 15 to 20 years, or have we peaked? No, we've got more time, man. We've got more time. Maybe not 15 to 20 years, at least 10, I'd say. I think Old School specifically at least survives another 10. And thank you, man. I ran 1,000 simulations assuming 5x experience and getting an average of 112 damage and a 98% success rate with 39 wind strikes and 6 water strikes. Is there any way that you can share whatever you are inputting to run this? So we can poke holes in it to see if there's any issues with it? Got any myth boots in here, man? Why don't we have any myth boots? Boot! Damn it! I guess we're dropping one medium, guys. Google spreadsheet work? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't... You tell me, you know what you did to input the info. I don't think you need myth boots as an Iron Man. I'm pretty sure I just got the clue, man. You got your Infernal Cape? Nice. Good job, dude.
Fox.
Never mind, Yang. It's fine, man. Kosio, thank you for the 101 months, man. Good to see you, bro. I guess we'll just keep the other clue in the bank for now until the boys get on. Maybe we can get myth boots from them. So we got 6 caskets to roll. And we'll hold off on our last medium for now, since we can't complete it right now. Let's open these up. Let's see what we get. Hoping for a pair or two of ranger boots, which is obviously a lot to ask for. Clear out some inventory space real quick. We get War Blessing. I can give that to the boys. I don't really think we need any more. Nothing.
Collection log slot.
Something new. Doesn't really matter much, but actually could be quite useful when we get around to next. So I guess it's something. Since we have the extra slot for ammunition, that could be really good. Nothing here. Nothing here. Hopefully one collection log for this one.
Collection log slot.
Alright, we get one collection log. Gamba? You want to Gamba after I open them all? It's, seems like you'd have the answer though, man. It's something, you know. We get, I think, I'm actually pretty happy with the Ancient Blessing. That's a good item, I think, for next later on. Can use Zarite Vambraces also? Sure, let's just go ahead and use those. Let me get my Zarite... Shit, I don't have any my iron because I haven't done next yet. Well, chat. We kind of need Mammal to be on so we can go do some Yama together. To be fair, I asked before. By the time you asked, I had already opened 5 out of the 6 cycles. By the time we went in the chat, you might just be a little bit behind on your side, man. Send some CG. I mean, I could work on thieving more until Mammal gets online, just with something else other than these guys, perhaps. I should probably go grab some food real quick, so we can be ready to go when Mammal gets on. So, let me go grab some food, and I will be right back, chat. And then... it'll hopefully be the first Yama runs in the hardcore for me, so I might die today, chat. That would suck. Well. No mammal yet. So I guess we go do some more thieving, but I'm gonna go see what the XP per hour is over here first. Jeff Key, what's up, man? Are we doing well? I'm doing alright, man. Thanks for the 60 months, dude. Stams, Book of the Dead, maybe a rune pouch with regular runes. I still think this interface is so bad, man. Get rid of the ability to name the loadouts. I think that'd be better.
Fox Gridlock.
Shiggity, the current count can continue once I get back until it fails.
Streamer.
Thank you, 32k, man. As a perk, you get Stream Rewind. What's today's hint? Dude, they didn't give one today. How boring, man. Gaga command? That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't have any graceful, do I? We got these things. Ah! Sorry, guy. It says Northwestern House, but I don't trust it. K-Kona content? K-Kona content, man! Hey! Tell these guys to get it together with the Gridmaster spoilers, bro. Thanks, dude. What do you mean, no spoiler today? Please? Wait. I forgot, I gotta find a good world for this. Do I get caught here? No, okay. Wait, am I safe here? I don't think so. Maybe I am, I don't remember. There we go. That's a trick, is just hop worlds until they're already lured, man. Easy. Oh, I gotta start it over. I gotta go get a new one now. Man. That's fine, whatever. Why are we doing this content? Well, we need thieving levels, my man. For pickpocketing Vyres. So we get some blood shards for TOB. Is this actually good thieving? Dude, this is insane thieving from level 49 on. It's actually cracked, man. Blah blah, thanks for the 7 months. And it got better when you guys made the Book of the Dead an insane amount of charges. I think I could beat him. I'll canvas the XP so you can see. Is the music just not going to play? Please fix the music player. It's so bad. What's for lunch? A peanut butter jelly sandwich and mega salty chips. So I think we'll probably roll on 200k an hour here, from the looks of it. Maybe more. Not bad for 77. What are your thoughts on the reward for the first 3 players completing the grid? Good in the sense that if you are one of the first 3 players completing the grid, you probably have a good handle on events like this, so you probably can give some pretty good advice. Bad in the sense that, yeah, it's just kind of like... It's not going to make anyone that wasn't already going to get top 3, you know what I mean? So it's like kind of a pointless reward. The way that I put it is, if you have the best idea in the world for a league relic as is, you can go post that best idea on the world on Reddit right now, and you probably have just as good of a chance of getting that to be an actual relic because it's going to be such a good idea. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter. Non-entry swapper blackjacking. Oof. I actually used to not mind blackjacking with mouse keys instead of entry swapper. Damn, Osiris guide? Yeah, he got you, bro. What's the thieving for? Thieving is for blood shards. And we're just kind of doing something until Mammal gets on, so we can hopefully go to some duo Yama today with him. Finally get that grind rolling. Is Yama soloable? It is. It's probably not worth soloing on a hardcore, I think. Especially a hardcore group. When your partner getting the drop is just as valuable as you getting the drop. I can't make that one, damn. I gotta get caught by this patrol woman. Might be able to make this. This is going to be close, though. 7k virus, only 2 blood shards. I had a streak of 19,000 pickpockets dry on Lost Focus. That sucked. Why waiting so long for TOB? Didn't Farmers V2 do it with a lot worse gear? I think Farmers V2 did TOB once because it was Mammal's charity forfeit. Farmers V1 did TOB with we didn't get to it until 8 months in. We are 7 months in on this. And why wait? Because it takes time to get gear and stats? Orange Spicy, thanks for the submin. Also, I think we also did it on Farmers V2 around the 8-month mark, so we are ahead of both of those schedules so far. Feel like you're way further? We are way further with these accounts than we are with the other ones, which is why I find it odd that you said, why are we waiting so long for it? We've done way more this time. And we're getting there sooner. Maybe I'm just looking at gear, brother. We're still in like mostly blue moon and blood moon armor. Well, yeah, we do have more to farm overall now as well, which makes a difference. What's the scariest raid on a hardcore? TOB, without a doubt, not even close. Hasn't there also been more breaks? Probably not, honestly. Did you see Krisky's Hardwood Theater Death? No, I didn't. Did I set up the lures myself? No, I just hopped the worlds for it, but it's not hard to set them up. Just take a little bit of time. Third armor suit at 90 KC? Damn. That's crazy. His teammate waited for a tick and was 2 tiles behind him for the green ball. Oh. Oh. So he like had the ball bounce to him or wasn't able to bounce it away. Like he had the green ball on him and he wasn't able to bounce it away. Didn't bounce it away? I see. I find it funny that our solution for green ball is just fucking run away, eat like hell, tank the 74, and then heal up. But we weren't doing hard mode theater, I guess, huh? Needs to be shared on hard mode? Yeah, I think you're right. This is not the music I want to be hearing while I'm doing this, man. It's too scary. Don't want to do TOB right now. Jagex is using AI to listen to me. Got me spooked. That's what I'm saying, man. Scary, dude. Why? For why, Jagex? Oh, this is good timing on this one. I'll be able to get back out. Hopefully before this one comes back down. Oh yeah, that's a long path. Husky, why can't I pickpocket this thing and then teleport right here with the book? And then just run it back. Doesn't that make sense? Like, I mean, I learned teleportation and shit. Think of me what steal the locket in the Abyssal Matrix. Oh, the Abyssal Matrix. I forgot that existed. But isn't it Thingummy what, like 11? Can I be annoying and ask what the second death was? Mr. Mammal got Curtis killed at Vardorvis. Because Curtis missed his combo eat. Typical, I tell you, just typical. The absolute nerve of this guy. How are you? I'm doing well. What's going on, Yama? So do you reckon Bingo Shop will be in League Shop? No? I wouldn't think so. Not multi-skilling in 2025? I mean, what else do I really need to multi-skill, though? Like, I don't really need to do anything else. We're kind of covered on the other bases. Does he mean, will the bingo shop use the same reward points as the league? I don't think so, man. Am I making a Gridmaster guide? I would love to if Jagex would actually share information about the Gridmaster. We need them to share more teasers, man. I can't really do much with no teasers. Step 1 is buy a pink skirt, though. Are there going to be area unlocks? No, you have the whole game unlocked for Gridmaster. I might do an Ogress rush. For me, I'm thinking Stronghold, Ogress with Earth Strike, Mage Strength Prayer, Arceus Library, Mage Arena 1, Alk the Staff. I like it. That was close. Mage Strength Prayer, though, huh? Range strength attack sounds good with chins from Wrangler. Yeah, I think I like range strength attack more as well. I think it gets you to the bigger PVM faster, potentially. Mage strength range, maybe that's too basic. I mean, range strength mage sounds good too, you know? I like splitting range more than I like splitting mage, I think. But I don't know. It's really has to train early. Well, Animal Wrangler double chins solves that. Range, prayer, attack. Mage trains defense as well. You always use strength. Can put lamps on combat for strength. Easy max combat stats. Lamps on strength. What? Thieving XP here is better than Virus. Thieving XP here is better than Virus at 99 even, bro, and I'm only 77. And it scales up, it gets better as you level. Thieving XP here is cracked, dude. People don't trust it as much. People don't give this enough respect. Yeah, I think the play for the combatant XP splits is possibly to put one of them in your fastest trained stat, and then the other two in slower ones. Zilubi Zridmaster. I can't understand your accent. People aren't talking about it enough. I'm doing Jalzek Rush easy mode after that. And how do you plan on doing that, Big Tofu? Like, how long from start do you think you can get to Jalzek? You plan on doing it with speed and momentum? I respect that. Big. Okay, so 78 thieving. Oh, am I get caught here? Whoa, close. 78 thieving, 217k XP an hour at 78. That's crazy good, and I could multi-skill with it if I wanted to, but I'm not doing that. Obviously, I'm using stamp pots, which you can actually get away with using super energies with this. You can even use, like, Ferox Enclave I've done at a lower level to restore run energy. It's actually not bad when you're using the book teleport as well. But I really think people don't give this thieving training method enough respect, man. It's kind of cracked experience, and it's very, very simple. So we'll get up to 82, and then we can pickpocket Vires with the full rogue outfit, with the dodgy necklaces that we made, because we made over 100 of those, and with, what's the third thing? The spell as well. What is it? The Arceus spell. To start farming some blood shards for TOB. Yeah, those are rewards for completing an entire row. Him. Veil of Darkness, that's the one. Shadow Veil, whatever it is. Anyways, Tofu, I'm genuinely interested. How long do you think it'll take you to get that Zek kill? Rocky? I don't think I can get Rocky from this. man. I just had the second kid, so we're mobile warriors. Okay. You sounded like you had a plan, so I was curious. But okay. Zero thought that's what we pay you for, but you don't. For a rare unique from TOA, is that a shadow or a purple? Do you have to get a shadow to be able to claim a shadow? Probably not. It's probably just a purple. It says rare unique because it probably means one of the main drops rather than like a gem or a thread as a unique.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
Yo, what's up, Tofu? Thanks for the prime, man. Alright then, alright then, alright then. Ah, one tick too early. Rip. Getting production prodigy early is so important. It's so strong. Production prodigy early is really strong, I agree. Mostly for the level up benefits. If we get an early accuracy tile, I think Zek within a couple hours is possible. You do remember you have to run a full fight cave to get access, right? Everyone's forgetting about Jad for that tile in every stream. Yeah. I think most people are. What is a Zek? Killing Gel Zek is a task for the Gridmaster. Gel Zek is the mage in Inferno. And it gets you Slayer Master Relic. Always be on task for all Slayer monsters. And unlock all Slayer task perks for free. So it's a Mega Slay XP tile, and it gives you more DPS if you can get a Black Mask. On almost anything. Anything that gives Slay XP. It's like you get to kill it on task without having the task for it. As someone who's never done Inferno, how easy is this task? Once you get stronger, cake. Early on, tough. You still need to know Inferno mechanics if you're going in with low stats and low gear. Blob's gonna get a record number of kill. He's yeah. Blobs are gonna mess some people up, bro. Blobs and snakes, dude. Do we know if quests are pre-unlocked? As far as we know, quests are not unlocked. There might be some tiles that unlock some GM quests, though, I bet. I mentioned quests would be unlocked in one of the videos. Which quests remain to be seen? Yeah, effectively, James. That's kind of how it works out, man. For those unaware, Faux is going to make 50 million guesses over the next week and be simultaneously correct and wrong. We'll call it Schrodinger's Faux effect. Listen, Husky, I can already tell you that completing one of these outer rows is going to end up benefiting us with a Thunder Kopesh, man. Fodinger? Too late, man. Get out of my way, man. Uh-oh. Gotta hurry. Gotta go. Ugh. Zuzushi, thank you for the 7 months, man. Saw people with Barrow's gloves in the demon teaser. Assume parts of RFD get completed. If not as whole. Yeah, I can see, you know, the full Culinarimancer chest access being a perk of something. Could definitely see that happening. For the Ogress XP boost, I feel like prayer's a must take there. I don't feel like it is, man. I don't feel like it is. Now, I think it would be a very good idea to take it potentially if there's a 126 combat tile, which I bet you there will be. But we also might get something like Golden God, where pray training's free, you know? Axe, pickaxe, or harpoon? Pickaxe or harpoon, 60+% of the game will pick harpoon. Golden God, you pick prayer as your main XP and then you boost the other two? Oh shit, I didn't even think about that, Bueller. But probably not. I enjoyed early playtest, but I haven't seen it recently. Ah. Didn't know you got to playtest it. Road completion is a choice of an Amulet of Monarchs, Thunder Kopesh, or Emperor's Ring. I would take the Thunder Kopesh 10 times out of 10 there. Wow, fair, Husky. How is the line at the Lesser Demon? Have you heard of my genius strategy for the Lesser Demon line, Husk? No, please share. I love how you just spelled no. My strategy is to do something that's going to sink some time on the main account, like fishing in either Lumbridge or Draenor Village, right? And standing in the line on an alt account that's dressed exactly like this. And then when I'm almost at the front of the line, going there on my main, logging in underneath myself, like hopping from a different world underneath myself, and then logging off on the alt account to hold my spot. No one's gonna know, man. No one's gonna know. And then I, bam, kill the demon. Perfect. 0 time sync. Still get to respect the line. Genius. Should have kept that to yourself? Nah, it's more fun to share. It's more fun to share these things. Would have been so funny live. Oh, I know, man. I know. Okay, good. It's a genius idea, man. Time gating thousands of people for the first day. Surely Jagex wouldn't do that. I think there's definitely a non-zero chance that tagging the demon is going to count. If you at least hit one hit on it. I think definitely a non-zero chance. I'd say over 60% chance you have to sit in the line. 10% chance the room's turned into an instance. 30% chance tagging it counts. Let's all test that, but only when Faux starts attacking it. No, please. Oh, he got me. I didn't think he would. Thought I can get one tick ahead of him. Oh, a star. The Lesser Demon always has Crasher in leagues. This won't be different. Well, as other people have explained, this is different, because in the league it's a simple 10-point task, but in this it's one of 49 tasks. That gives you a major buff just by getting this one simple thing done. Game-changing bug.
Mr. Faux.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
How we doing?
Good, good. Just been hitting some thieving today while waiting for a friend.
No with us?
No, you're the friend.
Hello. You want to do some Yama then or something?
I want to do some Yama. I want to get in there and see if we can survive, man.
Hell yeah, dude. Do you need a little warm-up or are you ready?
I say we just go. If we die, you got to do the forfeit anyways, so.
Fair. Okay, so how we've been doing it is one person brings the horn,
okay,
and the eye, and
okay,
the other person hammer specs.
Okay, so I'll go the hammer spec since I'm less familiar with all the strategies so far, and I've never used an eye and I've never used a horn.
You got it. Say less.
So how sick is the eye? You use that over a purging, or oh no, that's for the D Warhammer-esque spec, huh?
Yep, you use the eye on the last phase because you mage phase 3. Yep,
okay,
it's pretty neat.
And then do both people... So I'm new to using Purging Staff on Yama. Yesterday was my first time.
Okay.
So do both people, like, undiscriminatorily, if that's a word, spec whatever? Or does one side take, like, the north, one person take the south, or, like, does it matter?
For, like, void flares?
For the void sphere things, yeah.
Yeah, we usually just kind of get them. I don't know. We
okay,
haven't really
no
any
communication,
sort of
just get them.
reason.
Got it.
Yep, just get them.
Yeah, just get them. Okay.
Exactly.
All right. I think I'm gonna copy your setup. I hear you guys have been using like Blue Moon and stuff.
Yeah, I've been rocking the Blue Moon just to make it easy. Curtis does like the big boy switch, which maybe I should do for the eye, perhaps. But yeah, I just rock the Blue Moon with like a 4-way normally. So purging, occult, bracelet, Book of the Dead type switch.
I don't have a purging staff. I gotta yoink a synapse. Get out of the storage!
Okay, I can give you my scorching bow one. Or do you have a scorching bow?
Let me look. I do have a scobo. I can break that down.
Okay, yeah, that's what we did, I think.
Okay, I have a magic longbow unstrung now. It took the synapse away. Is that just like a small chance to happen, or?
Huh? Surely not. That would be awful.
Imagine.
Dude.
1% chance. Like, that would actually suck, but it's kind of smart.
It would be smart. Little sink, but that would suck.
Okay, Book of the Dead. What helmet are you rocking? Are you using a face guard or are you using a Blue Moon helm?
I usually use Blue Moon helm.
Okay. And then I need a battle staff and I need an iron bar. Oh, I gotta repair my Blue Moon stuff, don't I? I should probably go to my house for this, though. I gotta say, I am kind of disappointed in Jagex for sharing no spoilers today, man.
You talking about the reveals for Gridmaster?
Yes. Oh my gosh, Jordan, we're in pain right now.
Wait, why?
To repair my blue moon, my 3 blue moon pieces is 2.8 mil.
Oh, that's so
My gosh.
That's brutal. Do you need money?
No, that's just I'm just salty. That's like so expensive, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you see my question about the minimum potential reward? I don't think I did. Can you say it again? Wait, hang on. Minimum potential, allow you to hit 5s, the things that can't normally hit 5s, like darts with level 1 range? Yep. I need a hammer still, Root. I watched some of Mad Season's videos, but I feel like they were a bit too slow paced for me to want to keep going with, so I stopped. Why can you not escape to close that interface? It doesn't make sense. Okay, so we have a purging staff. We need an ember light. An occult necklace. And I think you said a tormented bracelet. You said a tormented as well, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so purging, tormented, occult, and Book of the Dead.
Yep.
Is this hardcore? Yep. Let's see. Do we want primordials or Arania boots?
I go with the prims because we melee more than we mage, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm seeing like -1 strength bonus, but +9 magic accuracy.
Ooh, that is kind of good, actually.
Yeah, Aranias are kind of cracked, man. I don't even know that that's going to affect. But then again, Emberlight scales really well with strength bonus, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, true. True.
But
there is
what part of the kill is going to get you killed?
Phase 2, I would say, is the most dangerous.
Well, a max hit is usually 2 max hits at Big Yama. All right, we'll go primordials.
Okay. I like it.
And then I imagine I'm going to be on Arceus spellbook for this.
Yep. Make sure you use a Mark of Darkness.
Right.
And then the what is it? Dark Demon Bane. Make sure you bring an antidote, as it does poison bigly.
Right. Word of Arceus? Probably should, technically. How long does Word of Arceus last? Do you use Word of Arceus?
I don't. It probably does help a little bit, but I guess I never bothered personally. Meh.
I think 1 inventory of this is enough. Because I'll get drops of it. Well, actually, that doesn't leave me with a lot, though. But I'll get fire rune drops. It will be okay. Ward is good for killing the judge quickly, but that's... Ward is defensive. I think Mark of Darkness is what you're talking about, right? Fire rune's gonna go quick. Yeah, but I think I'll get a fire rune drop. It's like 16,000 when you get it. Damn it. Reset that so I don't teleport out my first kill. Yeah, I probably don't want to bother, honestly. Let's see. Let's get some potions out. I need a big anti-poison. I think I'd rather use anti-venoms than... But we don't have any massives. Damn. Okay. Burning Claws for phase 2 would be nice. I think I'm going to keep all my spec for the perching stuff, honestly, man. Anglers. Oh, we're going to need to take some anglers out. Caramboine. Probably a good idea to have a couple Caramboine, yeah. I'm the Dragon Warhammer guy. Probably went Ferocious Gloves. A Draminical Staff to get there, I guess? House Tabs and an Escape Crystal? You think that's good? Probably got too many prey pots on me, honestly. And how many kills per trip you guys been doing?
We usually get 2.
Okay.
If we get a supply drop, we've been able to squeeze 3, but
okay.
Yeah, we'll shoot for 2. We'll just see how it goes.
How many prey pots you bring?
I bring 4.
Okay, that's what I'm on.
Usually 3 is okay though.
Okay. I feel like I'm okay.
Let's see. Telly. Correct runes in the rune pouch. Anti-poison. Super combat, prayer pots, food. 4-way switch.
Yep.
Sweet.
All right,
You're all right.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and then we can send.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yama on the hardcore with Mr. Mammal. What could go wrong, honestly? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong. This is going to go perfectly. Oh my gosh, I have to run all the way down these lifts?
Yeah, there is a good shortcut though.
With what? 50 agility? 60, 70, 80? What is this?
No, you like jump across those rocks. Yeah, so the hang down the platform and then you jump. Okay, so go down just the lift.
Okay.
And then to the north, there's those rocks you jump across.
It's yellow.
Wait.
It's 73 to take that. I'm 72, bro.
You have to go all the way around.
I have to go around. This is the worst.
Oh no. That's funny because I'm 74, so I barely have it. But
I use every one of my dark relics in agility, and I still don't have enough. I gotta do some diaries or something, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's tragic.
I know. Time to add a summer pie to the setup.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
My gosh. Okay, I'm coming over to your world.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Mark, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 46 months, my guy. Thank you guys for the sub love today. Okay. Let's see. Do we need an autocast set?
So,
I do. Hang on.
Join
I'm just
on me.
set an autocast real quick.
Oh, there you go.
And then
we want to make sure we're consistent on that because who hosts it will change like the way your little rocks fall on phase 3. So as long as the same person is host, it'll be consistent, if that makes sense.
really,
Yeah, it's weird.
like the order of the rocks. You mean the falling 3 hourglass things?
Yeah.
Huh.
So yeah, it's I don't know how to describe it, but like you have to
The vertical versus horizontal.
basically, yeah, it'll be different based on who the host is.
Oh wow. Okay, I did not leave. I didn't join yours. I joined my own. Apparently, I had to talk to the dude. Hang on, let me go back up.
I do that a lot. It's okay.
Wow, I did not know that.
And then usually for the glyphs, we start with the northeastern one,
Okay.
and then go clockwise.
And we're just both going to the same glyph is the plan.
Yep.
Okay.
Correct. Yep.
Okay, I like that. And then oh shit moments telly out or
Yeah.
tank things.
No, well, so if you overheal and you walk away from the bomb,
Yeah.
it shouldn't kill you, but
Yeah.
no, when it
I was
does,
walking all my meatballs yesterday.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be okay there.
Okay. Hit this and then give it back.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. So we'll use the saturated heart. He gives me that back. I'm gonna
And then
angler.
I'll start it and
Okay.
horn ya.
Okay.
Okay. So.
And then I want to have my purging staff on for the Mark of Darkness.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you have to, because it's your first fight, you have to challenge him.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I see. Okay, sign the contract. Are you sure it can't be backed out of? I didn't read it. I just kind of signed it.
Yeah, you're good. Yep. It's like the
Okay.
human Sentai pad.
Yep, it's been signed.
Okay.
Okay, the cuttlefish.
There you go.
Okay.
And then we'll start working him this way. So come. Yeah, we both have
Oh,
to. Like, run away.
right. Okay. So we hit this. Yep, and then we're on him.
Yep.
Now it's
And now
range
we're
fray
gonna
if he
come
does a
over
thing.
Here. Yeah, you do have to switch prayers occasionally.
Okay.
We'll just chill here for a while now.
Yeah, he does chip still, huh?
Nice.
My gosh, it's scary on hardcore, dude. It wasn't scary on my main yesterday.
It won't last long. I promise. In no time, it'll be like, oh, this is chill.
Ow. I need my area sounds.
Okay, so like we'll both go for these.
No, I'm missing the snap over and over.
There we go. Good job. Easy peasy.
That was pointless.
Sometimes it'll drop you in before me. Make sure you wait for the horn before you hammer.
Oh, I hammer again coming out of this?
Yeah, we usually do it once per phase.
Okay.
Did you double hammer? Do you have spec?
I have spec.
Okay, go for it. Very good. Yeah, so then, like, I'm tanking. I usually try to just stand one away from the glyph, so I
Okay.
can always hit it myself no matter what, but...
And then we step on this for meatball.
Yep.
And I also want to walk away. Okay. Ugh.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we're
Okay.
safe there, so that's good.
Yep.
Okay, so I hit that, but it's these things, so we're gonna have to do that again next time.
Yeah,
Like, again on the blue.
Yeah, so let's move over here.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a little scary there.
P2, good job.
Okay. And then we mage coming out of here.
Correct. Yep. And it'll be prey range to begin with.
Okay.
And then it'll alternate.
Yep. So mage. Range, but he does the falling things again here. Okay, and then range here. And then we go back to mage. And he does the falling things. Good. Okay, I was late on that one. Falling. That's magic. We go to range. We be ready for the stuff. Okay. Alright.
Combat task.
So I'll definitely have to bank after this one because I took way more damage than I needed to. Oh, I got a clogger!
Oh,
Huge!
Perfect. You need those. You need those real bad. That's good.
Okay. So I'm tallying out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. Yep. I expect the 1 kill trips until we get it down pat. It's good.
Yeah.
Good job.
So that entire fight, I did not divine super combat pot apparently. Good to know.
See,
good to know.
That's all right. The next kills just be easier then.
Exactly, yeah. What are the scrolls for? They tell you back there. But I didn't die.
Let me see if these chasm tellies are tradable. If they are, I'm gonna put mine in the storage.
Okay.
They are. They're in the storage. I don't have a ton, but.
Yep.
Also, in regards to not divining, if it makes you feel better, Roydy and I's first trip, I used Undead Grasp the whole time, so. Like, that was pretty bad.
Oh, I'm supposed to use Dark Demon Bane? No.
I think I would have noticed. The difference is insane.
That's actually funny. Okay then. So I see the logic in bringing more strength switches if strength scales so massively here.
Yeah.
But I'll get it down a bit first.
And once you get more comfy, we can start bringing the Oath Plate switch. Like Curtis does the whole 9. He does like the big boy switch. I can't be bothered personally, but you know.
I see.
He's a gamer.
Once I start paying more attention to the non-melee hits, I'll take much less damage. That's where all my damage came in this time.
Yep, that makes sense.
Oh, you're inside, I imagine, huh?
No, because I gave you all my tellies, so I gotta run. So
because you could take the shortcut. I see. Okay.
Exactly, yep.
Okay, keep this in mind. Stay 72 agility. Then I never have to do things. Yo, what's up, town? Okay, so Mark of Darkness on the way in, and then we put the hammer on. And then he starts the fight this time. I wait until the horn. Okay, attempt number 2. We're gonna be a little cleaner this time. Let's get it. Right, this thing.
Yep, just make it part of the routine. All right, I'll start it.
We're gonna super combat this time. Okay, I think once he makes the sound, that's the important thing. Oh, I hit the thing again.
That's okay. I'll scoot us over. Did you super combat this time?
I did.
Good. Yeah, honestly, once you get into the swing of it, our kills are pretty fast. Like, it feels pretty quick.
Okay, so we put the hammer back on here. Oh, I don't have spec this time, though. It's close, but I don't have it yet.
Okay. I would recommend death charging the guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that helps.
I think I just spec'd Yama. Nice.
Oh, let's see. We have the glyph, I think.
Yes, I did hit the bluey, so we'll have to bluey again.
Yes.
So do you mage him when this happens, or you just kind of chill? Just kind of chill, I
Well, that
guess.
doesn't normally happen.
Okay. You're just kind of chilling there.
Yeah. Ideally that doesn't happen, and then you can just keep meleeing.
Got
That's
it.
okay. Yeah, I guess in the meantime, just mage until he walks over.
Yeah, yeah. Ah. And it's mage prey this time, yep.
Yeah, correct. Whatever the northernmost glyph
Yep,
is.
the opposite, right?
Yeah, so if it's red up top, you start with mage.
Yeah.
If it's black up top, you start with rage.
Got it. Well, this phase is going clean at least. 60s on this is really nice. 60 max hit. Damn. I thought he already did mage. So he'll range during this. That's range. We go back to mage prey.
Nicely
Combat
done.
task.
Okay, so the things happening at the same time as the other things is a lot.
Yeah, it can be a little overwhelming, for sure. How you doing on food?
Yeah, I got 6.
Yeah, it should be fine, most likely.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll give her a go.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Okay, that's 2 attacks. 3.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
I think I did that right. Okay. Marky
We found
BM,
that
thank you,
he
dude.
phases every like third of his health bar, but he has to finish his like current rotation. So
I
he
see.
can be below a third, but still be attacking for a bit. It's a bit annoying, but...
Okay. I want to make sure we have death charge up here. Okay, good. So we might finish him here. Okay, yeah. And then this is going to be range prey first this time. Mage prey, range prey. Mage prey. Dodge thing. Range prey again, mage prey here, and then we mage prey during the falling stuff this time. And then we got X things coming, and he's dead. Nice, okay. Alright, getting it together.
Combat task
Yeah.
completed.
Oh, look at all these CAs.
Nice. So you hear us, I'm gonna go and bake. You hear a sound
yeah.
when your partner gets a drop, right?
I think so. I think it'll jingle for both people, I think.
Okay.
I can't remember, though, actually.
I think it's thus far definitely one of those like on edge for now, but after like 10 kills, it's probably gonna be like, all right, let's chill.
Yep, 100%. You'll be big relaxed in no time. Not too relaxed.
Yeah,
it still
yeah.
demands your attention.
Yeah,
but-
definitely. Because you got to react to the prey switches throughout the whole fight.
Exactly. Yep.
Hey, double death charge, and I'm gonna be happy.
I know, it's really good. I feel like all of us had to go to 100 KC to be honest, so hopefully you spoon.
I think I'm going to. Well, you don't get a dossier on 100 KC, do you?
No, it's
Yeah.
just
So if you get one, keep it, and if you get a second, open it. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
My logic was if I get a dossier somewhere around 90 or so, I'll keep it until after 100.
Oh, that's fair, because it's like a 1 in 15 or something, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you can get like another one, you know, once you already have one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I bet you can, probably.
Yeah. No, you can. You can have duplicates. Yeah, you can have multiple dossiers at once.
Right.
I asked the chat yesterday on that. Okay, here we go. Another kill. Don't want to get pushed off onto that tile. Got to be mindful about that. And I was told by my stream yesterday, wait until the flames are about halfway across and then step on thing, and you'll always avoid this one. And I kind of liked that.
Okay, interesting. interesting, yeah. Guess I've never thought of it like that.
The timing worked out every single time without fail yesterday, so I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, it's gotta be a thing then.
Yeah.
Good enough sample size.
Okay, so no void flares this time, which means no void flares in phase 2?
Ooh,
I think.
I don't know, actually.
I've been told that if he does it in phase 1, he will do it again in phase 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I've never even, like, tried to piece that together before. I don't know.
Yeah, kind of
Let's see
Blue's
if you're
telling me that is correct.
right. Okay, cool.
Look, I'm bringing things to the table.
Yeah, I like it. I've been doing lots of kills and I'm learning new stuff.
Yeah, Blue's rank 2 overall for hardcore, which means he's just not good enough for rank 1, of course.
Yep. Yeah. First loser.
That's the one. So I go now. Yeah, nice. Okay. That meatball's still scary, bro. Yeah, so if that thing ever damages me, I am just instantly saying fuck this and telling out, not trying to recover, by the way.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Come on, death charge. Got it. Nice. Let's get a new Mark of Darkness up. It's probably a good idea. Okay, good. Prayers are correct. Flew away. Okay, get it together, get it together, get it together, chill a bit.
Love your stuff less than 3.
Thank you, brother. So I think that was just a matter of DPS being overall lower that time, huh? Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Tallow. A little more intense kill on that one, really. Oh, range spray right away, rip. Do it. Okay, I don't really know how many times he's hit me, so I'm actually gonna heal here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I hit red there, but I guess we could hit both of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was wondering what you were doing over there. I'm like,
Yeah, I forgot. Hitting the wrong glyph like that is what I messed up the most yesterday in my practice. Definitely.
Okay. I wonder if you only hit the wrong one, does it like not help you? I'm guessing.
It doesn't, as far as I remember when the boss came out.
Okay.
But apparently we can hit both, which I did not remember.
Yeah, so that's good at least. You can save it.
I've done 4 KC so far, so I'm still quite new here on the hardcore. we want to be very close over here? Because he's meatballing?
Yeah, the horn's a little fucky with, like, us spawning in, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
as soon as I spawned in, I clicked it, and it just says, you blow your horn into the wind. No one's there to listen.
Interesting. Well, I still hit, so that's good.
Yeah, maybe delay the hammer just a tish. Just
Gotcha.
to be sure.
Wait, I hit blue at a very bad time.
It's fine. I'll hit this one over here.
Okay. Okay, so we still have enough time to hit that to where it like goes off cooldown or whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking shit, so he switches to me there, huh? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he'll say, like, your pits lack bite, or, you know, he'll say something like that.
That just means we're going too slow. So it switches targets. Got it. Got a dose of prey. I think that's enough, but it's not a great amount. I was in the wrong spot. I had melee gear on, I think. Back to range. He does falling things here. And then does void spheres coming out of this, I think, like right here. This is good DPS from us this time, so this is going to be kind of chill. Not bad, not bad. Let's get dossier, man. Come on.
Hang of it, easy peasy.
Collection log slot.
Oh, I got a lockbox.
Pause.
I'm going to be banking here.
Yeah,
We got a oath plate shards, 11 of them. Nice.
That's great. We love that. Okay, so we started the day at 400 shards. So
all right.
we're now 39 away from a body.
So it's 450 for a body, and that's a full set for us.
For a body. Yep,
Ooh.
450.
Is it 450 for
So-
any piece?
Yeah, unfortunately they all cost 450, but this is big. We want the if we're not going to actually get the items, shards are big. We want them.
Yeah, nice. I'll take 11. That's good.
Yeah, because if you get them from the boss, normally it's like 6, I think. So the 11's good.
Yeah, surprisingly, phase 3 seems quite doable, like the most simple overall.
Honestly, yeah. Like once you get those tiles marked and you just run through the crisscross, yeah, phase 3's chill as hell.
Yeah. Godfly for the boss. Yeah, I just think it's like the safest option potentially for us to not do any flies, honestly. Because like it increases DPS, but if you mess up, I think it can be much more brutal, right? I think the main fear overall is meatball, as far as I can tell. Yeah, that's 2 hits. Should be a simple one more. These get halfway across and we hit thing. You do have a long time to react to that prey switch if you can actually pay attention to the animation. I actually might take player indicators off. Just so I don't have to deal with Jordan's name kind of being in the way of things I'm trying to look at. I think that would actually help me in a weird way. I'm going to say something that I'm going to regret saying eventually. I think as long as I don't get meatballed, I will not die to this boss.
Yep, that's how I feel as well.
Oh, I did not wait. Okay, I screwed that up.
Nope, that's okay. That's all right.
No.
We got this. Yeah, I feel the same way. You never really feel too in danger.
Yeah.
You know, as long as you stay high health.
Right.
Pretty chill.
And then there's times like this that I don't really want to stay high health because we need the DPS to push the phase. Or rather, want the DPS to push the phase. And then we can tank that, I think. Good. That's phase 2 done. Now. This was mage first, I think. So we'll range spray. Mage spray now. Range spray. Avoid the things again. Mage spray. I thought I almost L'd there. That was almost my bad. Now we mage spray during the fallings. Ooh, East Coast ping getting to me a bit. That might be what kills me if I have an issue. Soul runes? Not a bad drop. Why not go west? Well, it doesn't really matter either way.
Oh, no spec for horn this time.
Ow. Not really sure where my account's running to. Okay, hearts off here. Okay, he's bored. Good, good, good. I think we're only on phase 2 here. Let's be ready to horn. Definitely Arclight spec.
I think Emberlight does like 15%.
Yeah.
So honestly, not bad. Not even bad.
It was obviously to make him weaker.
That's true, yeah. You're gonna save us from what would have been a KO hit, but it'll be too weak then.
That's right. Okay, we got enough food. I'll go ahead and hit a Karam one here first. We have mage gear on. We want a angler coming into this part. And I don't remember what we're praying first, honestly. Answer's mage. I said I wanted to heal and I forgot to. Let's do that now. DPS is kind of low right now, I think, overall. I don't know if we got an Eye of Ix spec in. I think this is the risky one with timing. Because that happens. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna tell you. The mouse loading on my mouse is so annoying, man.
We've been tossing the worms in the storage at the end of our sessions as well. I think they've been using them.
Okay.
Curtis and Denise.
Yeah, anglers.
Yep, that's what I've
Nice,
been using.
nice.
I think this is a worthy place of using them, probably.
Definitely. It's happening to me a lot lately, programmer. I don't know why. What do you get when you get the risky meter during the flame waves? Well, you avoid the flame wave and you use the thing for the meter. Hit the glyph when the... Well, if you get flame waved, I guess you just spam telly, huh? I hope your partner picks up the slack, maybe. Has anyone in the gang done butterfly here? No, I don't think anyone's been doing it. And the guys are all like 250 to 300 KC. What are the Yama drop rates, boys? Yama for Oathplate, 1 in 600 each. So for a solo kill, which we could just consider a solo kill because we both get the loot. 1 in 120 chance to receive either a Soul Flame Horn or an Oathplate armor piece. Okay. And then shards are 1 in 17. Dossier 1 in 12. Did I lose Jordo? Or is he in and I don't know it? Oh, he is in and I don't know it. Not gonna lie, you like yeeted right by me. I didn't even see you.
Juked you.
I right-clicked him? Oh, I thought I right-clicked some other dude. That's what having player indicators off does. True, that's what I was looking for, definitely. Maybe a little early, but it should be fine timing-wise. Good damage this time. Nice, that makes a big difference. Cozy this time.
Yeah, that was zooming.
Oh. I think we were on mage first. Do you need 2 TD weapons to do this reliably? I was doing it no problem necessarily with an arc light, but I think you really want a purging staff to be able to one-hit the void spheres. Void flares. More worms. Can this drop oath plate armor? Yes. Two. That's 3. Special attack coming up. Spec ready. Oh, I don't have spec. Oh no, I didn't spec him. And then I hit a 0. Rip. That's a big F. I want to make sure we get him nice and close to this part. Protect from meatball. And we should push phase here. Good. Surely mage first this time. Range here. Back to mage. Helps me to talk through this stuff, you know. I don't know if you guys are the same way, but I kind of like... I tend to react to things way better when I talk through every one of my actions. Especially when I'm like relatively new to content, you know. So if you guys get bugged about the commentary that I constantly do, sorry. It's natural for me. Do the same thing on like my like hardcore Jad runs and stuff like that. Come on, let's see a unique drop, man. Little Oathplate body drop. Rune plate bodies. Okay, not quite the same as an Oathplate body, but it is what it is. Dracolic, thank ya, my brother.
I'll be right back.
No worries. When I was learning to drive, I was taught to constantly stay out loud my thought process, also learn and digest the info on the screen. I imagine it also like really helps with like whoever's teaching you to drive, your instructor, of like if you're actually like understanding the concepts and stuff, huh? How many Huey kills do you have? Oh, I don't know, a good amount. Not like an insane amount, but a good amount. 258. The team has 2 or 3 Tomes of Earth and 1 DH wand, I think. I think I've had about 100 kills more than anyone else in the team because I did a lot of solos. Why would you not eat Blighted Anglers at Castle Wars? I don't know that I have too many Blighted Anglers, man. Who lost the second life? Curtis did at Vardorvis. What's your best moneymaker right now other than raiding Mammal's Bank? I don't know, CG maybe? CG's a pretty bigly one. Alright, we're just hanging out, chat. Could change the title, I guess. Learning group hardcore IMN Yama. Because I'm only 9kc, I'd say I am learning, yeah? Oh, that guy died. Lol. Lol. You died. Keep failing CG, but easily do normal gauntlet. Do I need, like, perfected armor? No, you just need to learn to not take damage, really, man. That's all it comes down to. You change the mage and range sounds to the nightmare sounds using the sound swapper plugin? Whoa, that's kind of smart. Love your content. Best old school streamers and creators out here, in my opinion. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. By the way, today, 3:45. So in 2 hours, guys, my YouTube video from yesterday's stream will be up, which is like our initial actual diving into the Gridmaster tiles that we have so far. If you missed yesterday's stream, that highlight will be up in like 2 hours, I think. Got it scheduled already. Each day will be front-loading the Gridmaster discussions into the daily highlight videos with all the farmers content after the Gridmaster discussions. Have you ever driven on the left side of the road in Europe? I don't think so. I've driven in Greece. I think Greece is the only place I've driven in Europe, and Greece is the right side of the road, I think. Yeah. No, they didn't post any teasers today, man. Kind of lame, dude. Think we get a teaser tomorrow? Certainly. I think we might even get 2 or 3. My guess is they didn't get whatever video asset they had ready in time for today to release it. So I think they'll drop 2 tomorrow. Maybe even 3. That's my guess. Yeah, Gridmaster lasts for 4 weeks. Oh, that was him. I wasn't sure. Did you change your gear?
Yeah, I decided I should stop slacking. I brought the Oath Plate switch.
I saw some guy run by me in an Oath Plate. I was like, oh, that can't be Mr. Mammon. And I was like, wait, maybe I should check his stream.
Yep, I figured it was time. Oh, great trade.
Wow.
Nothing for nothing.
Other player declined trade, huh?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Let's get it. I should mute the thrall sound in annoyance mute. Because then it wouldn't pick it up in area sounds. I really need to stop doing that early. And by that I mean death charge, which is something I just did early again, of course. Because it keeps running out right before we kill that dude. Big 60s, man. We hit numbers, chat. Okay, flames halfway through the floor. Good. Here we just push the phase, so we don't really need to drag him over. What's the reason for doing Yama over other bosses? We want the gear that Yama drops. Oath Plate's very, very, very good. Like, ridiculously good. Wasn't aware how good Oathblade is. I mean, it's better than Nex in a lot of places, or than Torva in a lot of places, man. It's kind of ridiculous. One of the 3 legs you guys have. I just wanted to bring fewer switches to get used to the content. And then once I learn it, I'll start bringing more. I think I could definitely go to a 6-way. Just do 4-way on the judge. Yeah. Okay, we'll push phase here. So he'll definitely do Void Spheres again next phase. So keep an eye on it.
Yep. Okay.
I know you've done some Yama before, but this is wild to me how fast you pick up on content. I mean, I did it on, like, release day, so I'm not, like, absolutely clueless with it. Like, I understand the basics of it. But also, thanks. Learning content in a basic manner, I don't think has ever been an issue of mine. Perfecting it is much harder for me, I think. Jack of all trades type? Kind of, yeah. So spheres here. We'll push the phase. It's gonna make us immune to that anyways. Let's get a death charge up here. And I don't really remember. I think I'm gonna go Mage Spray. I'm pretty sure Mage Spray is right. Not gonna lie, I thought you weren't here because I turned off player indicators to not have as much like crowding up my screen.
Oh sure.
And then like I'm like, wait, did he not come out? Like, did he telly? Am I doing this solo? You were underneath me.
Hello.
Oof. Didn't move there, scared me. Okay, gonna bank up. Well, can I take your food? Do you have enough?
I could give you some, yeah.
Holy shit.
Do you need prayer?
Full inventory space. No, I've got one full pray pot, so...
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. Here. Give you a half.
That'll work.
Alright. No spec.
Oh, shit. That'll go well. Mining relic or Gridmaster? I'm planning on taking the harpoon relic, Animal Wrangler, as it stands. Do you not think the mining relic will print GP? Oh, it absolutely will. I just don't think it's going to be necessary to print GP. It 100% will print GP. I should need a prey flick. Wow, we slapped them. Holy crap.
Yeah, that was very quick.
Okay, nice. We got some spec back there. I want to say Mage Prey is the play here. Is melee that better during phase 1 and 2? Well, it sure saves you a hell of a lot of runes, man. So if nothing else, it's probably worth it for that.
Collection log
Oh,
slot
dossier.
completed.
Come on, good luck.
Come on, Vial. A glyph of attenuation.
Damn.
I'm gonna tell you.
I was hoping you'd spoon it.
Oh, it would have been great, man. Would have been great. Right on drop rate, too. I think it's a 1 in 12.1. That's 12 KC.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Have farmers tried doing one variation of the various fly methods? Nah, and I don't think we will. I think this is cozy enough that, you know, we don't need to do it perfectly. We just need to do something that works, and sometimes simplifying on a hardcore is better, you know? What am I looking for? Well, I mean, Soul Flame, Oath Plate drops, the Vial of, whatever the hell the Vial thing is, Vial Transference. This one. LMS save death? Yeah, PvP minigames are save death. Did you see the first 3 board completions get to design Relic for the next league? Yep. Means nothing to me, honestly. One of you should melee? Yep, thanks, man. Appreciate you. I think we're gonna keep doing what we're doing. That means Bodhi's gonna design a relic. It's gonna be the worst. Bank the other ones. Oh my god, how do you keep getting by me so quickly? I've been waiting here forever, waiting for you to show up.
I was looking at your stream and you were talking to your chat. And my character literally pops up on screen for a tick. It's
oh,
like,
I thought you had to like run from like the corner that I had to run in from, but I guess you don't have to because you have the shortcut.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
That makes sense.
Barely
I'm just looking in the wrong place. Hardcore's a moon right now, 4 for 4 blue and eclipse. Ooh, yeah, I'd say it's worth doing just blood moon, honestly, man. Ah, of course I go blue. So apparently, I don't know if either person do, but if the tank mages him, I guess he doesn't move towards you.
Oh, okay. Noted. The tank doesn't want to mage then.
I mean, I think you were maging him there, right?
Yeah.
And he was still moving towards us, so, but I wasn't, so, okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I bet you the fly methods are sick. I just don't think it's something that is necessary on the hardcore. I think it would be a fantastic thing for me to do on the Iron Man. I think it feels unnecessary on the hardcore. Okay, I don't think we get meatballed a second time. And then range first, so mage here. That's kind of wonky to get back where I needed to be. Because I thought it was a tile off when those fell on each one of those. Fly methods, unnecessary risk on hardcore. 30 seconds kill for what? Well, I mean, if you get used to it, no problem. It's just like, I think the team already has these cozy kills down. With the exception of me. Not cozy yet. But why change what's working when it's already working, you know? get another dossier, please. Shards. Let's go.
Nice. Let's go. Good, good.
I take that. We like it. We like it.
No horn.
Sad. I'm gonna hit. I hit.
But oh, you did. You manifested it.
How many shards total? We're like 35 or so away from a body. That'll be a full Oathplate set. Pretty sick. Okay, we should bore him here. Only legs, 460 shards. Oh! I don't know, man. I've never actually gotten a Yama drop. So I don't know what it's like. Someone asked me, what's it like getting Yama drops? I'm 460 KC and we only have legs and shards. And, I've never actually gotten a Yama drop, even on my main, so I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. Well, we gotta get you one. It's sure it's your turn to get one.
That's it. Surely. I unfortunately did not have spec up.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I only got one piece on Iron Mammal back when it came out, so I got a lot left to do as well.
Yeah. Fun boss, though. I dig it.
Big agree. The mechanics are fun, very cool looking. Yeah, they did good.
My gosh, a 33 on the Mist Prey? Holy crap.
That's pretty arrogant.
Very cool hardcore boss as well, because like death could definitely happen here, you know? The way that I see it, at least. I don't know about you guys. I think death is a very large possibility here, though. Of all the things that we've done so far. Like, it's much more likely that this kills me than Cerberus, say, and Cerberus did kill me, so, you know, this could happen. Yeah, phase 3 you could definitely get comboed out, I would say. Long on that one. Bit long on that one. Phase 3 is not scary as long as you stay high HP. I mean, you could say that about any boss in the game, though, man, you know? Big boy, what's up? Thanks for the 10-month resub. We're back. There's certainly a lot going on phase 3, at least. What are these teleports called? Chasm. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Okay, there's no chance he's gonna be inside already. Twitch drops real school. Yeah, I have no idea what the Twitch drops are. I don't know if you guys know with the subbing for a Twitch drop, but apparently you get something, man. Like, thanks for the 13 months. Apparently you get something. I don't know what. Are venom sacks worth it at Yama or nah? I don't know, bro. Probably. But lazy me killed like 2,500 to 3,000 Araxite things, and basically picked up none of my venom sacks because I'm lazy. Sorry, team. Not hitting very well for having hit the heart. I'm sorry, I haven't hit the hammer. That's gonna hit me. I stalled there to not get hit by the flaming fireball of doom, and only to get hit by the next one.
Relatable, honestly. Very relatable.
Slapped him this time. Does his defense reset between phases? I feel like it does, because we are definitely warhammering between either. Do I have my FPS unlocked or capped? I genuinely don't know. I think it's actually capped. Okay, that was Meatball on 2, I think, so... Mage here, no, range here, definitely, because Meatball on 2. Yep, there's magic, that's right. I don't feel like I'm hitting much, boys. I feel like I've done nothing but splash so far in this phase. Yeah, I hit a little something there. It's a bit better. Oh, I missed that prey. Must not have prey swapped on that one. I never get food drops. Still been running. I ran 8.75 miles on Sunday. 2,000 feet of elevation about. Pretty good run, man. I'm probably gonna buy some new trail running shoes today. I think I'm gonna get some I'm leaning towards some VJ Ultra 3s. Running 42.2k on Sunday. Good luck, brother. Hoka's getting torn up. Yeah, mine are as well. They're at the end of their life cycle for sure. And I don't want Speed Goat 6s instead of Speed Goat 5s because I hear they're terrible. So I gotta try something else. No. What's the goal? A marathon. I'm just getting chipped away here, man. Some spec. Never seen Yama gameplay. I like his snaps. The snap's kind of satisfying in a weird way, man. Snap is kind of satisfying. Easy kill.
You're getting a drop right here. I can tell. I mean, that's pretty good.
It's money, I guess. I'm pretty low on food. I'm gonna go and bang.
Okay.
Even definitely had my hopes up because I got, you know, the shared loot.
Oopsies.
That was a question mark in CC when Yama came out. Oh, is there a perfect kill thing on Yama? Let's search the storage, see what other gear we might want to bring.
Oh, if you want to use the BCP, I can put that in if you want. You could go BCP and Oathplate legs.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. I'm just wondering if it's more valuable to bring some sort of helmet, like a SERP or something.
Yeah, you could see if it's a bigger strength bonus swing.
Let me glance. +2 on strength. No real benefits otherwise. And it's +2 strength either way.
Okay. I mean...
So I could camp
really
that instead of the Blue Moon Helm, maybe? Magic is still on 109. It's -11. But if
that's not terrible.
Genuinely, so hear me out here, right?
Okay.
I think 11 was about the swing on the Arania boots. So if I wore Arania boots, it's a 9 swing. So I'm 129 mage with Aranias.
Right.
So if I wear the Serpum, I'm 118. So what I was before was 120 and 89 strength. And if I go Serpum and Aranias, it's 118 and 90 strength. It's negligible. but
right.
it means that I can then go with the 6-way with double melee.
Right.
And then I don't
You
need to bring
need to bring the
anti-poison.
anti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go
That's
for
kinda
that. I think
nice.
this is going to be my setup.
Yeah, I like that. Makes sense to me.
And there's a set bonus to Blue Moon? No. Not that we're going to benefit from this. Like, there is, but it doesn't affect what we're doing right now. And then I think on the Judge, I still only do a 4-way switch.
Yeah, I do a 4-way for the Judge just to keep it simple.
Let's try it. No, this looks goofy. These legs with a BCP just looks weird.
It does. It really does. But we're gonna have a body so soon. So
Yeah.
soon. Cope.
I mean, we could genuinely finish the body today.
Yeah, we just need a little bit of luck with the shards. Yeah,
Oh.
very doable.
Alright. I think this should speed up this phase so we're not getting a third thing as much. Us both having a melee switch.
Yeah, on
That's-
average,
that's-
definitely should make
That's
a
the...
little bit of a difference.
Yeah, that's the hope.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe if I switch, or if I miss my prey, maybe I tank a range hit more often. I don't know if it matters.
Yeah. Yeah. You never know. It can't hurt. Is the thing.
Can't hurt.
Can't hurt.
Guess it could hurt more for mage, so it kind of evens out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. True.
It can hurt. Good to know. What was my max hit before? I feel it was about a 60 maybe. Maybe it wasn't quite that high though.
Definitely enjoy seshing Yama a lot more than like Grardor or some shit though.
Yeah, actually.
And just think, if we get all 4 of us here, we could run 2 duos at once.
Exactly, yeah, that's big content.
Holy. That'd be sweet.
I meant to hit another death charge, but I didn't. Oh well. So, was the Soul Flame Horn the first drop that you guys got?
No, I believe the first drop was legs from a lockbox, is what Curtis got.
Wow.
Yep.
For the first drop, that's awesome.
Yep. Second was Curtis's pet, and then third was the horn, fourth was the helm.
And then legs.
2 more legs back to back.
Yeah. And those were in the same day, huh?
Yes. Yeah, it was literally the first kill of the day.
Wow.
It was sweet.
Very cool.
And that was God, what did I do that day? I don't know. It was a really early stream for me. So Curtis and I got those legs at like 6 a.m. my time. I was like,
Oh yeah, I was live on Rs3 for that. I remember that.
yeah, early bird gets the worm, I guess.
Okay, so here we do full switch. I think we're mage prey right now. Yes. Big damage. Yeah, I like it. I have not gotten one supply drop yet. You've gotten like 5.
Yeah, I feel like they're pretty common. I reckon you're getting unlucky, to be honest. No horn.
Okay, I hit. I was so wrong.
I'm trying to just do one eye if it hits so I can save for the horn, but doesn't always cooperate.
Yeah. Oh, he's 333 crush defense. Jeez. Do you plan on doing Gridmaster? Oh, where have you been, bro? Am I doing Gridmaster? Okay, mind you, I hit that there.
Noted.
Yes, I'm doing Gridmaster, man. I am the Gridmaster. Make sure we death charge. Gridmaster for everyone or only content creators? No, this is an everyone thing. It's like a small league, man. Yep, that is definitely an arc light. That's okay.
You hit a 60 though. Worth.
It is big. We are slapping him here, though. Yeah, our Emberlight spec was strong, man. Have I reserved my place for the Lesser Demon queue? I took a number last week, man. I'm number 47. That's smart. Praise are backwards. What time's the daily video coming out? It'll be out in an hour and 10 minutes. 3:45 my time. Lockbox, let's go.
Come on.
We get a Oath Plate Shards, let's go. Dude, that is huge. 31 Oath Plate Shards from me already. This is working today.
Let's go.
Nice.
If I would just get with the program, we can be done already. Sorry, I got no prayer.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, if we started this kill, I probably would have had to flick anyways. So did you hear my Gigabrain strategy for the Lesser Demon line?
Do you just skip the line and attack it?
No, much better. I can take like Animal Harpoon thing and go train fishing or something nearby in Lumbridge or Drainer or something.
Yeah.
And then I can get in line on my alt that looks the same as my main, And then right as I'm about to get to the front of the line, go to a different world on the main, stand under my alt's tile, log in, and then log off on the alt real quick, and no one's gonna know the difference.
Oh, that's huge. That's so good. That's so good.
This is maybe the biggest my brain's ever been.
Yeah, that's big. I always tell people, I'm like, bro, just come back and do the task later.
Yeah.
But the problem now is
It's so strong.
The buff is so good early game. You really want to do it ASAP. So
Yeah.
it's those bastards. You're gonna actually try to be like the top 3 thing, or
No, I've got kids, bro. I don't have time for that.
boy,
It's like a 60-hour stream, probably, minimum.
Yeah, so sweaty.
Oh, you do come from that side. I'm just blind.
Yeah, the shortcuts in like the northeast corner.
Yeah. We did calculate something like a 85% success rate if you simply grab runes from the combat tutor and go for it.
Yeah, like you think you can beat people there.
Yeah, so which means a ton of people are just going to go from it from the start, so no one has a chance.
Yeah, true, like immediately.
Yep.
And heaven forbid we have the Jagex launcher problems again.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you have a Jagex account, you're screwed already, bro.
Yeah, that throws the whole thing out entirely.
Can you talk through the mechanics of the kill? If you remind me at the start of the next kill, I will. What's the line you're talking about? Oh, the lesser demon line, my man. There's a meme that there will be a queue for the lesser demon kill in the wizard tower because only one person can hit it at a time because it's Iron Man mode. But actually, everyone can hit it because it's multi-combat. So there needs to be like some community, you know, cohesion. Well, no, you're right. It's not a meme. Oh, sorry. It's not a meme. Like, it's happened before. The line is a real thing. It has happened multiple times in the past on leagues and stuff like that. Did not want to summon a thrall. Did want to hit my spec, and I did hit that at least. That's fine. Can't change singles for the event? They probably can. They've done stuff like that in the past. I don't know that they will. Okay, what do we have first on this one? It was magic. Instanced room is best solution. That could actually be a very bad solution, because that many gamers trying to access the instance is a genuinely bad thing. Too many instances open kind of breaks the server with lag and stuff like that. So you have, 1,000 people trying to do that all at the same time at the beginning. That's rough. Yeah, okay, so we're going to start out by hitting 3 times. 1d Warhammer, 2 regular hits. By that time, it's time to step on the first glyph. You always start on one of the northern glyphs. And the northern glyph determines what he's going to start with. So, if you're not in melee range, if it's a blue glyph on the north, he starts with mage attacks. If it's a red glyph that you hit next, it's range attacks, right? So think of it that way. So if he's not meleeing you, he has a chance to do this. You see the little fire attack? That's a mage attack. So I'm going to switch to that, switch back to melee. The glyph protects you from his special attack. So after 3 auto attacks of the mage or melee, he's going to do a special attack. When you get him to 66-ish% health or lower, he sends you to this little realm, and you have to kill this dude that you go back and forth between magic and melee on. Because he's going to parry the other 2 styles. You can step under him. He'll damage himself if he throws it under himself. That aside, you get tellied back out. I'm going to wait for Mammal to horn me. And then I can spec, and then move to this again. So again, 3 hits, typically the play. So that's 1, 2, 3. It's time to step on the glyph. And then go to the next one. And since red is next, again, range hits here to pray if he's not meleeing. So the little shadow attack that you see right there, range pray for that. After 3 of those, or what I'm going to look at is these flames. When the flames get to the middle of the room, that means it's time to hit the glyph to protect us from this. This attack right here, if I'm standing in the middle of that, when it hits all the ground, if I'm not protected, I will get 1 shot from it. It will kill me if that lands on me. It hurts. It's called the meatball. And then the same thing. We're going to pray switch against. We're blue next, so we're mage pray. We're going to dodge this. We get him to 33-ish%. He sends us to the shadow realm. We're going to go and cross this. We can actually start maging this guy a little bit early. Ooh, I didn't hit that. I red X clicked him. We're going to kill this guy. I'm going to death charge. And let's go ahead and heal up. Now, on this run, I believe it was... actually, I don't remember. It was blue first. Blue was the northern glyph for the first 2 phases. Which means he's going to attack you with the opposite style range to begin phase 3. On this, he does the falling things right here, this thing, which it puts down an attack in an hourglass shape. You can step 1 tile perpendicular to it to avoid it. And then you just follow the prayers. He does that first, then you mage pray, or range pray, mage pray, depending on which one it starts with. And then you avoid the things. I did not do a good job on the flares on that one. I think I missed that one because I accidentally spec'd Yama. Also, you need to dodge these things, which is kind of a bitch when that attack happens. That attack being the X's. Kind of a pain in the ass. Oh my gosh, he has so much health. Why have we not done any damage? Okay, let me stop explaining and let me pay attention, because we're dying. This is the longest one of our kills has taken so far. I wonder if he healed from that void sphere. Jordo, I don't have markup. I think that's what's the problem.
I got you. Good shout, though.
Yep, I got it up now.
Been late on that.
Sitting here like, why are we doing such little damage? Why is this taking forever? It's because I don't have mark. That's my bad.
Nope, that'll do it. It's all good.
Alright, good recovery. My bad.
It'll be worth it when you get a drop.
You want to have Mark of Darkness up, by the way. Oh, dossier?
You need that, not
Yeah,
me.
no. I'm gonna bank. That was close. Well, I mean... I don't think we were gonna die there, were we? I'm on 2,000 fire rings. I'm gonna go buy a few.
Yeah, good shout. You do run out fast here.
Do you have enough shards to make 1 plate? We are like 19 shards away. I need to open up the door. It's a little warm in here. Just get the 18k fire rune drop? Well, I didn't buy any hoping that I would get that. What's the overall group KC? I think Curtis is on about 350, Mammal and Rody on about 250, and I'm on 20. Yeah, everyone's come up with a different answer so far, Dust, though, so no one actually knows the answer. Because I've seen simulations run for 1% chance, 98% chance, 85% chance, and 77% chance so far. Which means someone, maybe all of you, have the math wrong. $100,000 simulations, though. Damn. Oh no, Jordan. I'm a runner.
Oh no, are you out of tellies?
I'm out of tellies.
It's time to put the summer pie in the inventory.
Oh jeez. I already forgot it for this one, so we're running on this one. Overall oath plate so far for the team: 1 helm, 3 legs, almost enough shards for a body, 1 soul flame, 2 pets. The overall Yama drops as far as I'm aware. Oh, I brought a anti-poison. An interesting choice when you have a Serp home.
Double protection.
Even worse, I drank the anti-poison. Oh, a tick early. I can't even go. I'm going to get it anyways. I don't care.
Yeah, there you go.
We hit that one.
As far as I know, the defense reduction does carry over phases, so I think.
Ah, okay.
I think anyway.
Sure. I'll trust you. I'll take that as gossip or gospel.
You may as well. Why not?
Gossip or gospel, 50-50. Yeah. Okay, we don't have a spec for this one, of course. No need to soul flame, of course, here.
Okay.
I don't have spec. Make sure I have a fresh markup. You would. You must have, like, really pushed him in the first phase, huh? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, probably just killed him too fast.
Surely it's mage first. It's range. I never remember, man. It's so hard. I'm so mega interested in double seshing this with the boys.
Dude, like the odds, if we do like a 2 duo 4-hour set, the odds of a drop are so high.
Yeah.
Honestly, so high.
Tellies, let's go.
Yeah.
Does he switch auto attacks? So the way that the auto attacks work, so he starts with mage here, right? As his like main style if he's not going to melee, because there's the blue glyph to the north. So whichever one the north is, he starts with mage, and now he goes to range, right? So you can do the shadow attack now. So since mage was the first in phase 1, it'll also be the first in phase 2. And it'll be the opposite in phase 3. So he'd actually start with a range hit in phase 3. So he does the special attack of the falling hourglass thing, then range, then mage. And then repeats that. Special attack, then range, then mage. But it is all predictable. You know what it's going to be. You don't have to guess it. We're strong. 2D Warhammers is only increasing DPS by 0.2. Better to Burning Claw spec. What am I supposed to be doing here? Maging? Yep, that happened. We just won't mention it. Mention what? Exactly, bro. Meatball? Are you not gonna move, or are you just gonna stand there, guy? I see. Jordan, I think my Serp helmet is empty.
That still protect you from poison.
Nope.
Mine.
But remember, I accidentally brought that anti-poison?
Dude, you knew. Deep down, you knew. It all worked out. That's funny.
I can't believe that, dude. Accidentally bringing anti-poison. I forgot, I only put 250 scales in my Serp helmet to test it, to see what the stats were. It ended up working out. Yeah, so it's because I only put 250 scales in initially to check the stats.
Oh, yeah, that adds up. That adds up. We really gotta get another one of those so Curtis can put his doohickey on there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, his mutagen.
Poor guy. They know. They can tell you need those delis.
Almost 99 strength, me? Oh yeah, I'm 200k away. Nice. Didn't even realize that. Not gonna lie. We should all like the stream for the betterment of our brother Faux. That would be a cool thing to do, my man. Top tier YouTube comment right there. Hey, see holy, thanks for the 60-month prime, my man. Big Twitch sub. Thank you, dude. He almost used my freaking crystal, man. Oh, 5 teleports on that trip.
That's big. That's really good. Hell yeah. Sadly, not usually enough just to stay in here.
Yeah.
Almost always run out eventually, but
That's alright. Hit the spec. Five gifted to the stream if we get 50 in the next little bit. Like if I get 50 likes on my YouTube stream. Mods, can someone post my YouTube? Just so they can go like it, and then I get 5 gifted. I like the idea behind 5 gifted. It's youtube.com/fauxfreedom/live. Yeah, bro. Give me 5 gifted, chat. We only need like 25 likes. That's big. Go! Idiot! Run it up? Sounded like Jay Carver, bro. Run it up. I sadly can't keep track on how many likes we're getting, though. Jay Carver Poker? Honeys. I used to watch a lot of Jay Carver when I first got into streaming, man. I like the YouTube, my man.
Oh, Poggers, dude.
We're in the money. We're in the money. Did we do it?
Bro Purple became a member.
Tyler, thank you. Did we do it? Did we get it?
Oh, Poggers, dude.
I think we got it.
Ran became a member.
Apparently, I'm trying to shift click that.
Oh, Poggers, dude.
YouTube members, let's go!
Oh, Poggers, dude.
Savage Senpai became a member.
Ow. Had the wrong prey.
Oh, Poggers, dude.
Taku Otaku.
Yo,
became
thank
a
you, bro. I
member.
appreciate that, man. Quite humble of you. Alright, a bit of East Coast server lag getting to me here.
uh-oh.
Alright, we're...
Swap if you want. I think it's very similar either way.
Oh, if it's similar, then yeah, we should.
Oh, good.
I'm not sure what's happening, Mr. Mammal. Why did I have a D Warhammer on?
Oh, we got void flavor.
Oh, rip. Jordan, I'm gonna tell you I'm messing up too much.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, bad
Just
timing.
died as you
Yeah,
go.
I know, that's alright.
That's okay, yep.
I had to get my Mark of Darkness back up, and that plus the slight delayed lag is just throwing me off a bit too much.
Yep, gotta play it safe when in doubt.
Yeah, no, always like a telly more than a death. Throw folded under no pressure. I don't know if you saw that it took like 5 hits in a row, Billy. Sometimes it's just better to reset that, man. Billy, if you have one hardcore that's ever made it past any of mine, let me know, man, because I don't think you have, dude. I think you should pipe it down a bit. One hardcore, Billy. Just one. Show me that you've made it past Winter Todd. Church Serp, I did, man. Successful rage bait? Easy. He didn't have one. Not one. How you piping, Billy? Upper Worlds? Yeah, I think we're going to. Can we do like a quarter pounder, 607?
Sounds good to me.
Ten more likes to get Billy banned? No, I'm not going to keep him banned, man. He's just trolling a bit. Because I'm not going to ban him for 10 likes, dude. I don't ban people for stuff like that. Wait, just a situation like that, man. If I'm getting every mechanic wrong and I'm just like a tick behind on everything, it's just better to get out, reset. There, I was getting hit by every hourglass flame by being one tick behind it. Nah. This thing trolls the shit out of me, I swear.
Yeah, it's okay.
How did that not kill it? You should be dying.
No void flare. I mean, no,
My mark's up. My mark's up. 15 minutes.
What the?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's weird.
Maybe I just missed the spec on it or something. Don't want to get hit by that. Man was such a humble fellow. The humblest, man. The humblest. How hard is Yama? Not bad, eh? Seems very, very, very doable, man. Okay, we should push him before the second meatball here. Oh, yeah. Definitely push right here. Is there a hardcore mode for Yama? Kind of. There's these thing called contracts. And with the contracts, it increases the difficulty of the fight significantly. And you get a Radiant Oathplate recolor to your Oathplate armor from it. If you complete, I think it's 5 of them. They're solo? I think they are solo, yeah. Now, it's 5 different specific ones, I'm pretty sure. Telly last time for the scuff stuff this time. We got a dossier. And you got a dossier. Alright, vile transference is what we want.
Good luck.
And we got 3 bloodied blows.
Bang.
Sad. Did potentially almost get the scuff stuff though. Send the bloodied blows? What is bloodied blows? What do you do in it? Is that the, like, dark effect one? That's the 1 HP one? I don't think that Yama could handle me doing that. I'm not stuck in here with him. He's stuck in here with me. Wait, you get meatballed final phase on that? Do you really? Oh, you can attack from way back there. Wow. That was one further back than I thought. D-Stock, I don't think I have a command on YouTube for it, man. I just have the commands on Twitch for it. I should set that up, though. My sponsorship term with them is 3 months. Plenty of time for me to set it up. I'll get it done, then. Just maybe after today's stream. I'm looking forward to my AGZ today, man. I've been sleeping like trash lately. Like, particularly bad. Big damage on that one. What's my... Oh, it trolled me.
Baited. Oh, no.
Trolled me with the collection log. This thing's not even that good, right? I mean, like, you use this to make the spec pots, right?
Yeah, the surge pots.
So
we have
so good.
much.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
More than we could ever use.
What's your sleep score? I don't know.
So I guess you kind of need your own in a way.
Fair. Are the spec pots tradable?
No, the pots definitely aren't. Maybe the barrel is though, but I know for a fact the pots are not.
Are there codes? There's no code for it. Just you got to use the right link destock. So it's drinkag1.com/faux. Pots are not tradable. Okay. You gotta get the herb level so you can abuse them in PvP. What herb level do you need? Am I not seeing it? Surge potion. Oh, I just saw it there. I'm an RN. Aren't you as well, Faux? No, I'm not. My wife is. I play RuneScape, bro. I think Jorda's going with more mage gear this time. Did you up your mage gear?
No.
Oh.
That's what I've been using.
I just realized that there's no real reason for me to be in, like, Blue Moon if we have better legs. But I don't think we do, huh? We just got, like, the one Virtus.
Yep. We have lots of masks, though, if you want those.
Hmm. Nah. I like that you put complimentary in there so you don't get banned. I've realized I think +2 max hit in this gear versus what I was using before. 62 from 60.
Yep, that's what I got with my switches as well, yep.
Bonk. Do you like Yama? Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying the boss, man. Didn't think I would. I am liking it. I'm not sure. Mummin. For sure does. Cool. So eventually it would be a better strategy for us to like both declaw spec, or burning claw spec rather. Switch spray one tick too early, I think. it became more fun once you started using melee. That's understandable. I do think that the fly methods would be a lot of fun to learn, honestly. Ow. I do have a tendency to reach for that far one tick too early and then get hit by the hourglass. I've learned that so far about myself. Not a great kill, honestly. Took a lot of damage that kill. Got some food back. That's humble. Nah. So far, I hate putting my melee prey on one tick too early. That's what annoys me the most.
Oh, yeah, like when you're swapping to the snap attacks.
Yeah. We're actually slapping him here. Whoops. I need a mega chomp here. Does my Starforge hold, man? Not the best time. Ugh. Does my Starforge sponsor apply to the accessories as well? Starforge does things a bit differently. They don't have like a massive discount code for creators. Instead, I get, you know, essentially credited when someone uses my link or code, which convinces Starforge to keep me on as a sponsor. Starforge pays me a flat rate. I do have a very, very humble $1 discount though with Starforge, and I think that would save you regardless what you're using. Accessories as well. Code Faux at checkout, $1. Very large. Explain the meatball. If you get hit by the meatball dead on, you basically die. The further away you are from it, one tile away at a time, the lower the damage will be. If you nullify the meatball, then it will be, well, nullified. Meatball is kind of like a fireball from Vorkath, but it can be fully negated, fully nullified. Sad. Okay, thanks for deciding for me.
I made the decision. I was gonna say, I got you. Is
there a cue that you nullified it? Yeah, the color on the glyph goes away if you enable it. Did you enjoy the RS3 League? I loved the RS3 League, man. I thought it was awesome, dude. I genuinely had a great time over there. I literally do think I will end up playing RS3 again in the future. It was that much fun. Now, am I going to end up enjoying regular Iron Man mode without boosted XP rates? Shoot, I don't know, man. Maybe I enjoyed it so much because of the boosted XP rates. I just don't know. But I do want to try it. One day. Thought RS3 itself was boosted XP rates. See, I thought that too, man. But then, on boosted XP rates, I was sitting there going, this is way too slow. So if boosted XP rates felt way too slow, is the main game going to feel way too slow? I don't think so, because RS3 Iron is much slower than RS3 Main where you could buy stuff. So, I mean, Iron seems to be the right way to play it, but it's not going to feel super fast, I don't think. Should be hitting Dragon Rank today. Nice, man. $5 mil an hour? I don't know what $5 mil an hour you were getting, bro. I was not getting $5 mil an hour. Dragon Wilds? I haven't touched Dragon Wilds in a while. Would like to. But I certainly haven't done it in a while. Crouton, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 4 months. Do you remember we're on Mage first here? Yeah, exactly, Chaos. That's a fun way to do it. Do the same thing with Valheim. What are your thoughts on Bane-type weapons? I genuinely don't like them. I hate that the game is becoming everything Bane. It's a cheap way for Jagex to be able to add a lot of future content, which is kind of like the benefit in it. But I just don't love it, man. Way too niche in my opinion. I hate that I have to go spend, you know, 60 more hours grinding some other stupid weapon, so by the time I'm done grinding that weapon, I don't need it anymore on the boss that it would have been good on because I finally got the weapon. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the idea behind it. You know what I mean? It's probably the best way I could put it. Sit, Yama. Realistically, Pexy, I'm not really that great at explaining this boss while I do it, man. Last time I did so, I had to tell you out. It might just be best watching a YouTube video on it, honestly, man. Kind of hard to teach while playing a hardcore. It is, yeah. It is. What a flex, Blue. What a flex. He says that because he taught me how to do this boss yesterday on his hardcore. How arrogant. Did a bad job? Nah, I think I learned quite well, man. Honestly. I feel like we put off this boss for way too long. Then again, being at the stage that we're currently at gear-wise, I think is what makes this boss so good at the moment.
True.
Because it would have gone on for a lot longer had we not been this far progressed with gear. The fight would have been harder for sure.
Yeah, our kills are very quick and easy now, so
Yeah.
I'd say it pays off in its own way. Yeah, realistically, could have started sooner, but you know what? It's all good.
I think it's really nice that we no longer have to rely on bandos, though. That is really, really nice.
It's just not fun. Grardor is just not fun to kill, so.
It was fun on Farmers V1. I think I'm over it on V3.
Yep, I 100% agree, yep.
Maybe get a Shadow and Max Mage and someone goes solo freeze it if they want to later on.
Yeah, I mean, if we end up doing any necks, I suppose we'll need some shards, but yeah.
Fair.
Kind of meh.
Come on! If the spawn time wasn't so bad, Grardor might not be bad. Oh no, something about RS3 League that's so nice, man, is that you can set the respawn timer of the God Wars bosses to like slow, slower, fast, faster, or normal.
Yeah, that would be something that would maybe be nice for them to look into in like group settings, you know? A way that you could adjust it, it would be really nice. Because that's what makes it so bad. It's just, you spend more time standing there waiting than actually killing the boss.
Bum bum ba da 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 da. We got 30 minutes to try to finish up these Oathplate legs, guys. We probably need 2 shard drops or 1 lockbox with a shard. Because we need 9 more, I think. I've gotten 31 to... No, we need 19 more. Oh, mate. Yeah, we might be too far away. It's time that we need another imbued heart, man.
Yeah, this whole trading thing is lame. I agree. I agree.
Who died? The last death was Curtis at Vardorvis. The first time, big ol' Serb daddy. Oh, that was a humble 0. I didn't see that one. Serb scary. It bugs me because combined on hardcore accounts, man, I've got over 9,000 Serb kills. And that was my first death at like 9,007. Very frustrating, man. And liking Group Ironman Yama so far? Yeah, good boss, dude. Good boss, I think good content. Good large chance to die. It's like the viewer dream. Good loot from it too. Oh, Wrath runes. Yeah, I was just looking at that like, man, that looks sick.
Yeah, not very common, but that is nice to have.
Yeah. Oh no, Mr. Mammal.
He's okay. He's okay. We got time.
I don't know. Can we nullify it in time? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. You could, but I couldn't for some reason.
I think it's just like you have to have some downtime in between.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's why. That's why I meant. Can we do it in time? Can't believe you would do that.
I've done it again. Always Mr. Man.
1 out of 5, I know, just both of us die. That'd be tragic. Slow damage this time, low DPS. Where's the numbers, Mr. Mammal? Make sure you check your Mark of Darkness.
Good call.
Nothing kills a hardcore as much as losing concentration. Oh, complacency's a big killer, bro. Big killer. The Guardian Moss Giant got you, bro. Ooh. Accidentally hit an L there. Telly's nice. I was just out of those. Mammal Telly's so wee telly. Look like friend, thank you, parasocial chatter. Wait. How long do you think the Lesser Demon Grandmaster grid task will take? I'm literally going to try my strategy of holding my place in line with an alt. So I'm hoping I can get it done in the first hour, man. I think my plan is to maybe just work on skilling stuff in the first hour. I don't know, man. I mean, I might rush Ogress as well. I don't know. If I can manage to be one of the first people to log on, I can try to go for it right away. But I don't think I'm going to end up being the first person there, you know? I also might start with something else, like just animal harpooning something, you know what I mean? And then just wait until other people have word of whether or not it's going to be a shared task to where, like, you can tag it and get the credit. I don't know. Just use Surge Dive. Wait.
The classic nothing swap.
Oh, I tried to steal it.
Wait, is that my angler or yours? That's mine. I don't even know anymore.
Wait, I think it was mine. Oh no, because that was my telly spot.
Oh, right, okay. That makes sense.
It was yours. That post was very, very, very wrong. Sorta. Not saying it was sorta wrong, like just saying your name, but it was wrong, dude. The chances are quite large to kill it with starting runes. I think that post gave it a 1% chance. It was very off. Is Yama in RS3? Like RS3 lore somehow? No? It's too bad. I feel like his like lore shit on here is so cool. Oh yeah, it's Zaya lore. Yeah, true. And Varla lore. Yeah, true. Varla lore. Do you guys not do the fly methods? Yes, as exhibited by us not doing the fly methods. Sometimes we make the answers very easy. All you have to do is look. We just do cozy, humble maging. Much harder to screw up. I think. Maybe you know how to do them? Well, he didn't ask if we know how to do them. He asked if we do them. We are not doing them. That came in at a very opportune time. Run away, Mr. Mammal! Mr. President, get down! Do you guys have any reason to do Doom now? Well, I mean, yeah, Vernic Treads are quite good. The Macchiato Cloth, I think, is very good as well, right? So, yeah, I think there's a lot of logic in still doing more Doom. I'm gonna do a lot of Yama, why not learn? The main reason, as I said, is it's easier to mess up, and if you mess it up, it can be quite damaging. And quite damaging is not good for the life of my hardcore. In fact, it's quite counterproductive. Is this boss soloable? The boss is soloable, yeah. Yeah, definitely an engaging boss, I'd say. Hate the orb mechanic on Doom. I don't actually mind that one that much. I hate the grubs, dude. The grubs are so annoying. Hit big. Six Oath Plate shards.
Yes.
Count them.
Yes. So glad you're getting them. I can't do it today, I guess. I can't do it.
Do you need anything? You need to pray?
Do you have like a half pray or something?
Yeah, I got 2 full doses, or 2 full prays.
Sweet. Okay, let's do it then.
The grubs got better after release. Oh, did they? I haven't done it since the first 2 days of release, so yeah, maybe. I'm on 42 Oath Plate shards now. So to get it done today, I think it's going to take a lockbox or 2 more drops.
Okay, we'll both get it.
There we go. There we go. We got 10 minutes.
We can do this.
They couldn't do this. Sorry, there's a drill happening outside. Got some contractors working on my deck right now. It's a nice deck. Sorry if it's loud in the background. I don't think it's that loud, but I think you might be able to hear it at least. How big is your deck? I mean, you know, it's a sizable deck. Yeah, I've got them putting on some Schaefer's deck sealant. Where the hell are you going, Mr. Mammal? I feel like this boss could eventually end up getting kind of, could get complacent on it. Gotta be careful not let that happen. Come on, back to back. No. Alright, one more trip. Have we made the Oathplate chest yet? We don't have enough shards, but I am up 42 shards today so far. We need 50 today, so we need 8 more shards to get it. But we only have time for like 2 more kills today, so... Alright, we need to put 8 shards in 2 kills.
Okay, I believe in us.
I don't. So, let's take a look at it. Oathplate shards, I have 37. In the storage, we have 437, so we need 13 actually. I thought I had more than that. Why do I have 37? My math is bad. I had 37, not 42. We need 13 more.
Well, that's still 2 drops either way, so it doesn't
2
really
drops
change much.
or possibly a lockbox. Because I got 12 and 13 for my lockboxes today.
We need a juicer.
We need a juicer. Two kills to make it happen. Last 2 kills of the day. Haven't seen any unique drops other than, you know, these things. So, and we're kind of counting on lockboxes and Oathplate shards. We'll hit this. We'll give this to Jordo. Let's go. 2 drops averages to 12, so it might be 3. Might be 3. We're just going to say 2. Sounds better. Are we going for 4 to 5 sets of Oathplate? I mean, I think 3 sets is probably fine. I don't necessarily think we need to get, like, 4. I don't know. I think 3 is a good goal. We are protected. If you only get 3, who's gonna be left out? Whoever wants to wear Void, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Don't really need to decide that stuff right now. Could also just wear bandos, you know. We do have a bando set. That's why I say 3 for now. If I'm usually on your Twitch, wanted your personal opinion. Quick learner, haven't mastered prey flicking. Yet to master prey flicking. Any tips? Not while I'm doing Yama on a hardcore, no. Good luck. I'm over here getting fucked up, bro. There's some RuneLite plugins to help you, man. There's Visual Metronome. There's a one-tick flick plugin that actually legitimately trains you. I'd say look into stuff like that. And then just practice. It took me years really to get it down, dude. It took me a lot of practice.
Let's make it count.
I think I just hit like an 84 or something. I don't know, that it was high. Big number.
The Dragon Warrior max hit is actually crazy.
Yeah.
Smack.
Lockblock or bust, or just like an oath plate body on the ground, you know what I mean? Oh, was this 64? Maybe it's a 64. Doesn't sound as cool as an 84 though. Humble. Humble boss.
Very humble.
Am I excited for Gridmaster? Dude, I am super excited for Gridmaster, but I'm really itching for Jagex to give us some more information about it, man. Honestly. Okay, it must have been a 64 because I just maxed it at a 75. Camera quality is crispy. Yep. Back on the home setup, man. Home setup is nice. I might have hit that early. Make sure you walk away. I think we're still good, but it was just a bit on the early side.
Yeah, good call. You better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Have we done any Nightmare? Not yet, man. Not yet. Would not call Nightmare a big priority, honestly. Any drops? Nah, nothing today really, man. Just Oathplate shards, which means we're close to a full Oathplate set, but that's it so far. Did the bingo end? Bingo ended. We did not get last place. That's all I care about. Not the lowly rank of the CC. Good luck. Thanks, man. This is the last kill of the day, boys. Good luck, us. Ow. Hi. I can't hear you. I'll be done in 2 seconds. We've been crashed by Waifu. We will hope it translates into luck. GL for the last one of the day.
Good luck, come on.
Ah, that's okay. That's okay. You know, hey, 37 shards up, 35 KC, and we didn't die on my day 1 of Yama. I'm happy with that. I feel confident about the boss, and we'll get some more loot later this week.
Yep, that sounds great summary. I agree.
That's
well
it.
Said.
That's all we got.
Well said.
All right, brother. I'm gonna go and put some of this stuff in the storage and take off for the day. I will see you tomorrow.
Alrighty, see you later. Have a good one.
See you, bro. All right, boys. Thank you guys for chilling today. Hey, there's a new YouTube video live on my YouTube channel, so I'll go ahead and link that to you. That is day 1 of Gridmaster planning, and obviously my first day back to the farmers. So I'll link that for you guys so you can watch that as I leave, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for chilling today. Appreciate you. Have a good one, and catch up on the Gridmaster plan. See you, boys.